Okay, here we go again. Let's see what's up. I think I'll start with some endgame.ai. I guess the elo maybe. No, I'll start with puzzles on chess.com. Let's see if we can blow this puzzle rush survival and start a new one. So I'll start with that. Puzzle rush. There we go. Let's see what's up. So puzzle number 54 has this position. What are we even aiming for here? Like, opponent has eyes on this. Well, there is that already hits the rook and hits the queen. Like, I mean, is it as simple as that? Like, if we go over here, whichever way they take, then we grab that. And yeah, that's sad. They don't have a check or anything. So it should be this. I mean, there's no check with the queen. Should be that. I mean, yeah, the knight can't even hit our queen in any successful manner because we still hit take this. So yeah, it's that. Okay, they can do that. Then we take over here. We hit this knight and hit the queen at the same time, I guess. Take over here, hit that. Knight move somewhere. Knight can go over here, for instance. Maybe that's the point. No, wait. Yeah, I think it's here, but then this. Then what do we do? Maybe something like this. We're still guarding that. I mean, hitting that, and the queen cannot keep defending it. I think it's that. Probably. Oh, it wasn't that. Okay, I blew it. All right. Well, objective of blowing it came up really fast. And but yeah, people are not here yet. But this streak was doomed to fail anyway. Oh, it was queen takes knight. Oh, of course. Queen takes knight, and then if they take the queen, then you take here. Ugh. I should have looked at this a little bit further. Wait, but what about pawn takes here? Check. You take. Well, yeah, you still take over there. You grab the knight. What am I thinking? Hey. Well, that was really bad. That was really bad. Hey. Better. I better start a new one before anyone can see this because that was embarrassing. Okay. Let's go again. We needed to blow that one, but I didn't mean it so seriously when I said that. So back rank checkmate. Sort of back rank checkmate as well. Like this in this case, there is this and that covering. Well, or this and that. I mean that. However you want to look at it. Well, and that wasn't the back rank. It was the edge of the board, but still, this also a similar pattern. This time with a rook supported by the bishop. Back rank mate again. This time we are taking away that square in such a fashion. We sacrifice the queen here with a double battery to leave our mate. Checkmate supported by the bishop. Checkmate supported by the bishop, the battery. We have this checkmate, ladder mate, the staircase. Okay, here, let's see. we have this one. The king cannot move because we have this covered, and this is also covered. So after this check, they have to take, and after that we land over here. Then they can only interpose the rook and get mated. That's what's going to happen. We have this checkmate, provided that's yeah, it's not covered. Okay, we have king takes rook, and then we're going to deliver a checkmate next. So just a matter of seeing the hanging piece, basically. Let's see. What is this about? If we take over here and this takes, then what? Oh wait, we have another rook over here. Maybe it has to do with that one. Well, it's making me think, and it shouldn't. Okay, let's forget that we're on puzzle 12. Let me try to think what's supposed to happen here. Oh, we have this. Never mind. Wait. So yeah, I was looking at all sorts of stuff with rooks and queen and whatever, and I completely forgot about the knight. Like, yeah, this is pin, so this is a royal fork. Now we just win the queen. Is good enough. Okay, we sack over here again. We first drive the king to the corner, then we sack the queen and deliver back rank mate. Okay, we have a queen that can fork the pieces here. Probably it's going to be that. Yeah, I don't see what else, so let's go for it. Okay, if we go over here, this is just mate because the bishop covers this square. Okay, this is mate because the queen covers all of that. Okay, we have better than taking the rook is just simply mate in the back rank. Of course, not here because then the rook x-rays that square. Okay, now what's now? Have a triple battery over here. If we go there, then we snatch a pawn. I don't know if that's good enough for anything. Like, we go over here, we're not just snatching a pawn, but we're threatening this and this. If queen moves where it still guards the rook, here or here, then we have this, which would be a fork, winning material. If the queen moves anywhere else, then we're grabbing a rook. So yeah, that is sufficient for us. Now, once we get that, then check over here. The queen covers that. And they can still interpose. They can still interpose. Wait a second. I didn't really look at that well. Check over here. They interpose. Take over there. Takes. Go there. And we take there. Never mind. Okay. So yeah, fork. Oh, that was a little bit. It required some calculation, to be honest, despite being a 1K rating. Hello, Akshay. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in. Hola, Mr. ID36. Bienvenido de regreso al canal, hermano. Buenas tardes para ti también. And I have no idea how to pronounce this, but XANCHS. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in. Are you live or is this pre-recording? This is live. I wasn't checking the chat at the time when you wrote this, but this is live. Pawn is pinned by Rook, knight g4. Yeah, that was like 1,000 decades ago, right? The knight g4. Yeah, I do remember that was the fork of king here and queen here, right? Like we jumped over here and we had the rook there. Yeah, I remember that puzzle. Yeah, so I hope you guys are still here. But yeah, it's so it was it wasn't pre-recorded. I just looked at the chat, saw that nobody was here. Then I went a couple more puzzles, and you guys arrived right when I wasn't looking. So yeah, that's what happened. Also, in the first few puzzles, I usually don't check the chat too much because I try to go as fast as I can in those. But it's just on the first few. So okay, this is guarded twice, so potentially we can move this queen somewhere, like for instance here, giving a check, and that check looks nasty because this is covered over here, therefore that would be simply mate, I believe. It would. There we go. Okay, so this is pinned, therefore this check works. The king has to go over here because the pawn covers that, and then we take the queen, which should be pretty good for us. Not to mention it's mate. I mean, mate and takes a queen. Can't do much better than that. If we give this check, then we take this rook for free. I mean, the king is the sole defender of the rook. Then has to move over here. Then we take that, and not only that, but also we take the soul of the opponent as well. Okay, if we go over here, that's simply mate, isn't it? You have this covered, this covered, this covered. Okay, check over here, king goes here, mate. Guess I'm missing something, and I'm not. Okay, good to know. Let us see. I mean, do we have anything interesting to do here? What's the count? Oh, material count is in our favor. So I don't know what we're aiming for here. I think this, and this pinning the queen would be enough. I mean, that's the first thing I saw, but I mean, it was basically like a trade of things. But, oh, okay, yeah, the point is, if we were to go over here trying to make the trade this way, then after this, it's, as Hikaru would say, oh, spaghetti-o time, because there's this. So yeah, well, we take over here and then we simplify in a useful way. Wait, why did they grab with the rook there in the end? Okay, let me check the chat now. Phoenix 6, last pizza night move felt better than rook taking rook. Pizza. Ah, puzzle. Okay, I was going to ask you what was a pizza night move, because I thought that maybe that was a thing, you know, like maybe pizza night move was some chess terminology that I wasn't aware of. Rook takes c5. Hello NM. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in. It takes bishop, then pin with bishop. Yeah. Hello Liam. Nice to see you back here, buddy. Rook a2, puzzle number 16 or 17. No, this is 25. We're on 20. Ah, you mean like that felt more satisfying. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Okay, so you guys already said the solution to this. I wasn't even looking at the puzzle yet, but I mean, since you said it, let's go with it. So rook a2. So yeah, rook a2. We have everything covered with the queen over here. Therefore, that is made. Okay, so first thing that comes to mind is going here, trying for some sort of skewer. The king will try to remain in control, though. After that, oh well, if we trade over here, then we still have this pawn running that is way too far from the enemy king. So I think that's a trick. If it's not, then well, so be it. But I do believe after this, and let's say that, I mean, we still have this pawn defending this, so they probably have to take this one first. Then we go over here, and if they try to like go after our king, then we're going to stop them sufficiently before the queen arrives. Also, we have this. We have takes over here. So takes there, takes here, takes there, and yeah, they never reach there. So should be good enough. Okay, we take here first. Oh wait, take here. Yeah, we take here first, definitely. Otherwise, they are promoting. Oh no, wait, what? It wasn't that. Oh Jesus! Seriously, they're not promoting if you take that. Oh my God. Well, that was bad by me. All right, my apologies, guys. That was one strike. Here we go again. All right. Jesus. I thought about for a moment that we should just push, but then I was like, yeah, no way, this is just pushing. I didn't calculate anything, but I was like, well, I mean, if they go over here, they should promote very, very fast. But yeah, I didn't really look at the actual stuff. I mean, obviously, if I'm going to calculate this, yeah, we go 1, they go 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 4 with check and a skewer over there. I mean, the skewer doesn't matter but too much because I mean we're not going to sack the queen for the pawn, but the point is after this we're going to continue checking and do the usual procedure of getting the pawn. Like I mean the point is I thought that was beyond calculation at this point and I could just intuitively like solve this very fast, thinking well I mean if they go over here they are very close to promotion. To the eye it looked a little bit okay for me, but yeah. I mean, didn't look okay. Like it didn't look okay to allow them to do that. So well, it is what it is. Okay, this is a simple checkmate. Okay, well, I'll try to not let tilt get to me. Check here, goes here. Check there, and yeah, we'll go back potentially, but this is just mate too. So yeah. Okay, we have is this check any good? Supported by the knight. We check over here, has to go there. Then we can grab this. Oh wait, we have this under attack too. Check, goes here. We're thinking about it the wrong way. What about another check that we have? What about this check? Don't think it does much. Like if they take over here, I do believe that this should be almost checkmate. Like I mean, the king has to go to this file and then this. Then there is no escape. They have to interpose the bishop and just get absolutely destroyed. So maybe this works. I mean, that's if they take, but if they don't take and just simply decide to go over here, then we could have something like this discovery. At that point, they have to what? Let me see. Still annoyed that missing that puzzle before. I mean, granted, I didn't calculate. If I had calculated, I would have found it, but really, really annoyed that in the first 26 puzzles or something, I got already one strike. Okay, so all right, let's see. Let me imagine this again. So if I give this check in case this actually is okay, which is most likely not okay, but if it is okay, then after this we have king would go over here, right? Then we would have something like this, for instance. King goes there. Doesn't seem to lead to anything, really. Okay, let's look at this again. This. Let's see. Oh wait, what about if this and they don't take and they go over here? What about this? Has to go there. Then this. Can go here. Can go here and still this is not a check. Well, but if I take here, then if they take there, I still take there. Oh, but I was still down material to begin with. So it's not really good enough. So yeah, probably doesn't be a start with that. And yeah, I know I'm not checking the chat right now. I will check eventually, but I'm still tilted about the last puzzle, so I'm trying to calculate this. Also, I already took a very long time calculating this. So want to see if I can maybe get to something here before I tilt any further. Oh, I also have the pawn. Like if this were to happen and he were to go here, I also have this one potentially. Not sure if it does anything, but there is the option. There is this and that. Would there be anything? This. Oh wait, this won't go there. We'll go here. So I get probably I'm basically probably going after the same line as before. I think. I mean, it's going to look pretty much the same. Like after this, and this, then after this, then again we have that, so it's not check. And I have a lot of nothingness. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to just check the chat because I've been taking way too long on this. But yeah, that tells me further. Like, didn't find this puzzle for like a very, very long time. I'm sure that if I keep looking at it, eventually I will find it. Made in two. Jesus. Hello, Noloes. Okay, yeah, thank you for saying that. That's very much appreciated. Knight f4. Oh, so it was knight f4. Am I AI generated? Yes, that is correct. I am AI generated. Knight of rook g5, queen d2 says Liam. Rook g5, queen d2. Okay, so rook g5 goes over here. Queen d2. You know, I did consider this for like a brief second, but it was a brief second. Seriously. Okay, well, if this is the solution, I don't feel too bad because honestly, that's not the main reason I discarded this was because it didn't seem to be the kind of thing you would find in puzzle 28. So well, I'll just play it. Okay, but it ends on rook g5. That's awesome. Okay, let me check this out. By the way, didn't Aloha say it was super easy and then say the wrong move? He said rook f5, rook g5. Knight f4, something. Yeah, you said like a two or three different things, and you said it was an easy puzzle. So yeah. Next time you try to taunt me, then at the very least say the right stuff. Okay, well here we just promote. Ah, wait, they're going to promote. They're going to promote too. That's the problem. So that's the problem. What happens if they promote? If we both promote? So promote over here. Well, they can still check us. They check us and they promote with check, which is not nice. Well, no, what am I saying? I mean, at that point we would have a rook and they would have just a queen. I'm just saying nonsense. If promotes over here and goes over here, then yeah, I mean they promote, but I mean we do get the queen, so that should be okay. I mean we do have the rook, so that should be okay, I think. So promotes, promotes. That's what I should be looking at in that line. Some form of ladder or something. I don't know. If we check over here, obviously the interposition for them wouldn't work. And if they move the king to this file, then they get checked like this and they lose the queen, which would be nice. So we check over here. King has to move either there or to this other file. If the king goes over here, and there is some potential for checkmate, but maybe something like rook goes here. Okay, this is probably easier, and I'm making mind-bogglingly complicated calculations. By the way, I didn't check the last puzzle, did I? Like, did I look at the analysis and actually check it? I think I didn't check it. I think I opened it, but I was yeah, I think I didn't. Anyway, doesn't matter now. Now I just moved on to this one. I mean, no, promotion seems correct, but it seems like I have to go with some deep calculation, which doesn't make much sense considering that this puzzle number 29, but who knows, every now and then there seems to be like some strange looking thing. In the sense that, I don't know, we find the puzzle very early on that actually, in my opinion, requires some deeper calculation that would be expected. But for some reason, it's lower. What's my ELO? My ELO is 1500 rapid chess.com. If you were talking about me, maybe you were talking about someone else. What happened? What he move? You mean in the previous puzzle? It was the solution that Liam said, and well, a bunch of you guys said. Rook g5. Start with promoting to queen, says Liam. Okay, there we go. Check, change queens, and you have extra pawn. Yeah, it probably is not because of the extra pawn, but okay, well, they go here. That's the easy line. Like, then we go over here again, and that's it. But the thing is, I was wondering, like, exactly what we have to... this is another case where I do believe this puzzle should be probably higher rated if I'm correct about what happens. Like, here I was expecting this. Queen e8 was correct, so my calculation until here was correct. Now, of course, they can't go to this file, because if that happens, then you just skewer the queen. But they can go over here, for instance. Oh, rook takes g7. Okay, rook takes g7. Yeah, of course. Wait, was that what I was looking at first? Or was I looking at something like this? Yeah, something like this even looks more suspicious. So yeah, actually the calculation is not really anything too complicated. Just in my mind, I think I didn't see that. So yeah, I mean, obviously this looks pretty terrible for black. It's announcing mate in 8, so yeah, they're about to get absolutely destroyed. I mean, obviously if they go to this file, then they are just getting skewered, and if they go to this file, they're getting mated. So like, yeah, it's very easy from here, even if you don't find whatever mate they are onto. Like, there's this, and then pick up the queen again. So yeah, I missed that move. So yeah, the calculation wasn't deep at all. Okay, it's all good. So yeah, I'll let chess.com off the hook on that one. I just missed the rook takes pawn part. I missed that in my head. Okay, so let's see. If we take over here, this is check and allows us to go over there potentially. So we check over here. What's the piece count? Yeah, they have an extra piece, so technically they can even allow themselves not to recapture. But if they were not to recapture, they would have to move the king over here. At that point, not only would they be about to get mated, but I mean, this is a double check, and yeah, it's looking like pretty terrible, even if you don't consider the part where they are about to get mated. Although, are they about to get mated? Well, I mean, I don't even need to look at that, because I mean, that's just too good for us. So they do capture here, either here or there. Let's say they capture with bishop. Then we go over here, check. If king goes forward, then there's this, and that's just simply mate, supported by the knight. If they, well, if the king goes over here, that's also mate. And if the king goes over here, then there's this, followed by one of the aforementioned mates. So that would work. What about pawn takes? Is that the same thing? Like, I mean, I think we still have the same thing there. Like pawn takes, then check over here. Even simpler. Like in that case, they only have this and then get mated over there. So yeah, unless my calculation is severely failing me, it should be this. And if I get one more strike, oh no, I'm going to just resign from chess and life. Although not really. I announce not really because it's eventually going to happen, and I better not say things that I might regret. So, okay. Is this check any good? Like, I mean, this they have to take with a rook. If they take with a king, then the check is very good because we go over here and that's just mate. So they have to go here with a king. Is there like a good? I mean, they have to go here with a rook again. If they go with a king, it's over for them. At that point, we would go where? Like, let's say we go here. I mean, rook interposes doesn't matter because we mate with a bishop, with a queen and bishop. And if they don't do that, what else can they do? I mean, they can't move there because it's guarded. So yeah, that should be it, right? Like here takes, goes over here, interposes rook. That's just mate. So yeah, from now on, I'll try to check with the chat the moves because I don't want to like add another strike on my own. But I'm like 99.9% sure that it's this move with the aforementioned sequence. Bishop f2, okay. Boom. Okay, and now here, right? Queen e3, rook e2, rook takes queen takes rook, mate. Yeah. All right, so yeah. Reason I want to lose? What do you mean? You mean what I said? No, I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. I just felt a little bit tilted about, well, feel a little bit tilted about the previous puzzles that I missed, but I definitely do not want to lose. What do you eat today? I had pasta today. What about you, Lois? What did you eat? I think Liam is better than Hikaru at puzzles. Could be. We have to see how. We have to know. Hikaru is crazy, man. Like, I mean, the calculation of Hikaru is just insane. It's insane. I mean, I know that you were joking anyway, but I mean, the calculation of Hikaru is something out of this world. I assume it's the same case with other super TMs, of course, but he's the one that we can actually watch and see like his genius at work. But yeah, it's insane. Bishop sack, bishop g2, and pawn takes. Bishop f1. Okay. So yeah, bishop sack would allow us to go here with a rook with a treat, right? If we go over here, they don't have any option but to take. Then after this, they have to go over there. And then after that, we will go here. They have to go here. Then this. And that will be the end of it, right? Like, we just use this pawn as aid in all of that. Discovered. Okay, that sounds good. Your bishop sack sounds good, definitely. I'm just double checking. Yeah, all right. So yeah, good stuff there. Was it Paul? No, it was XANCHS. Yeah, great stuff. XANCHS. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I'll probably call you X if you don't mind. I eat kimchi every day. Oh, are you Korean, no, Lois? Are you Korean? Do you know kimchi? Yeah, that's funny. No, the reason I'm laughing is because my wife heard me talk about kimchi and she said, "Do you know kimchi?" That's like something that I randomly say every now and then because I got stuck in my head the username of a Korean guy that used to be at the top of the leaderboards in Street Fighter V, and he was called "Do you know kimchi?" And when I read that, I mean, I found it funny. Like, I mean, someone would put that as their username. But at the same time, I didn't even know what kimchi was at the time. Now I know it's some meal, but at the time I didn't know if that was the name of the guy or something. But I found it kind of. Yeah, I never had it. Yeah, I never had kimchi, but now I know that it's a meal. So. Cinema. Oh, okay. Well, my wife says maybe I did have it. I don't know. Like I ate one time at a Korean restaurant here. So that was my chance to have had kimchi, perhaps. Hello, Yu Chang. Thank you for tuning in once again. Yeah, and thanks everyone for tuning in. Whoever I didn't say that to them yet, like the Radical, for instance, I hadn't greeted you, even though I saw one of your messages, but I forgot to greet you. Hello, Rauf Mansurf. Thank you as well for joining us. Okay, 9381. Okay, let me play that because I wasn't even looking at the position. I was just yeah. I was just looking at the chat. So I'll continue looking at the chat. You guys can solve this one as well. The night, bro. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the screen. I mean, you can realize when I'm talking about kimchi that I'm probably not looking at the board. Like, yeah, I am Korean, so I'm bad at English. No, you're not bad at English, no, Lois. Your English is good, my friend. That's awesome that you're Korean. I didn't know. I mean, I have people from all over the world here, but I didn't know. I wasn't expecting someone from Korea to be watching me. So yeah, that's really awesome, man. Korean is a beautiful language. I don't know much about Korea itself, but I mean, you guys have like the greatest movies out there. You guys have great cinema. And also K-pop is one of my guilty pleasures. but yeah, that's another thing. But yeah, awesome awesome that you're from Korea. I think how to say hi in Korean is something like 안녕하세요, right? Could be right or could be wrong, but I mean, I do believe that this is the way to say hi. I'm from India, man. Yeah, that's awesome, Xanch. That's not so surprising to me because I mean I think I believe that in my audience there are lots of Indians, but I mean I'm very glad to of course to have all of people from all over the world. And yeah, the reason I include my if you look at my schedule for the times of the streams, I do include the Indian times there because I do know that there's a big audience from India when it comes to chess, and so it doesn't surprise me much if I see that someone watches me and they are Indian, because I mean Indian in general people are playing chess a lot. From Korea it surprises me a little bit more because, well, first of all they need to be interested in chess. I have no idea what the interest in chess is in Korea, but I mean I wouldn't expect like many people to be playing chess there, and but I mean maybe I could be wrong, who knows. And yeah, that's why I mainly why I was surprised. But yeah, I mean, of course, I enjoy having people from all nationalities here. Rook D2, King E1. Okay, so you guys already solved this. Okay, I'll go with it. Old Boy is an awesome Korean movie. I did watch that one. I did watch that one too. Yeah, The Walk of Shame. Okay. Oh, hello, Niraj Waikos. That's awesome that you're also from India. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, there are lots of people watching from India. That's really cool. And yeah, I was aware that to have an Indian audience, which is why I include my times in the time zone of India. King E1, Rook E2, King F1, Rook F2. So that's the Walk of Shame that. Okay, Rook F2. Okay, so we continue like this until the king will run out of space, and then we'll bring the queen and deliver mate. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, great stuff there. Everyone who solved it, and especially Liam, who gave the whole line right there. Hello, Indian. I'm Tete. Okay. Okay. So yeah, to tell Radical, you were from Brazil, right? Is king f1? Keep checking. Yeah. Rook takes rook, and then wait, what? Rook takes rook. Rook takes rook. Takes here. With check. With check, and then we take the bishop. The bishop is under attack. I was missing that part. So yeah, rook takes rook, and then we take the bishop. Okay, yeah. If they try something like this, then we just take the rook. So all right, simple enough. So yeah, good stuff again, Liam. I hadn't even looked at the puzzle before you had already posted that. So it's 3:43 a.m. here in India. Wow, dang man! Like I appreciate you guys very much for watching, for staying up late to watch this stream. Yeah, I had forgotten about that. Yeah, it's true that the difference, like when you guys are watching, catch one of the streams live, like it's super late or early, whichever way you want to look at it. So yeah, I appreciate you guys very much. I think people underrate 1,000 elos. Depends on the person, but yeah, in general, I think people in the chess world tend to talk trash about whoever is where they were before, which I do find annoying. Like, you meet those guys that are like, 2,000 or 1,800 or whatever, and they are like, yeah, that 1,000 elo, he's blundering all his pieces, and then they were there, like a few months ago or something. So it's like, yeah, that kind of attitude in the chess world I do not like at all, and it doesn't even happen only with the amateurs. It happens even with the masters. Like you see people talking trash about other people all the time. I don't think that's I don't think that is good at all. I think manners have been lost in general, I think. But yeah, like in the times of I mean, I have a feeling that in previous decades, then the chess players used to be a lot more respectful than now. But yeah, I mean, people do underrate the lower rated crowd. But if you mean like if what you mean is when I said like, oh, this puzzle is 1,000 rating or something, why I get mad that I can't solve it or something. It's the puzzles rating are not the same as the people's rating. Like if a puzzle is rated like 1,000 on chess.com, that doesn't mean that that it happened in a 1,000 rating game or something. Because I mean, there are puzzles that are even like 4,000 or something along those lines. So yeah, like a 1,000 elo bot is easy. Well, the bots in general are a lot lower rated than people. Like yeah, that applies to any rating, not just to 1,000s. To any rating, like when you play the bot, yeah, the bot is a lot easier than a person of in that range. Except when you go like to the master, no, to the advanced bots or something on chess.com that are like 2,000. It wasn't me who said it. It was Gotham Chess himself, like Levi Rossman. When he was playing against them, he was like, "This is not how a 2,000 plays. Like a 2,000 is easier to beat than this." But actually, like the bot is inconsistent. Like every now and then, the bot will be playing top level stockfish, like a maximum strength, stockfish, and then every now and then we'll throw a move that makes absolutely no sense, like in the mix. But yeah, you have to wait for that moment where they blunder and make a very, very strange move. But the rest of the time, they are not playing like a 2,000. They are playing like, the best in the world. So yeah, I mean, but in general, like the rating of the bots is lower than the rating of the people. Anyway, yeah, let me play the move here. So you guys say bishop d6. Okay, so bishop d6, free knight. Okay, bishop d6. Okay, so queen d6 takes over here. We just take that, I assume. Why not? All right. So yeah, there you go with another puzzle, guys. My apologies for not. I mean, I wasn't even checking the board yet, but I mean, for not playing the move very fast because yeah, I was just chatting a little bit, and now I will chat again. So yeah, well, when you guys find the solution, let me know, and I just play it. Once I went against a 1000 elo bot, I won up 2 rooks, free real estate. Oh, free real estate was by Mr. ID 36. It was yeah, about the previous one. Yeah, that's funny. To be fair, my worst move was an inaccuracy. Oh, hello, Michael X. Bienvenido de vuelta al canal, hermano. Excelente tenerte aquí. Hello, Dr. X. Thank you for tuning in and subscribing. I'm 600 elo. Oh, I forgot about that. The radical that you're 600. Yeah. So yeah, we all start somewhere. Don't worry. Actually, if you're 600, you're already a long way from the starting point on chess.com. Like when you started on chess.com, you're 400. So there are people who are rated 200 and 300, you know, for a very long time. Like they started at 400 and then they dropped from there. Because I mean, competition is tough. Not gonna lie. What has lower strength in endgames of 2000 elo? Yeah, if you take it to the endgame, probably you get a little bit. Well, I don't know. Like I mean, I guess so. I don't know. Like I mean, it depends. Like again, it plays a lot, very inconsistent. Like a few moves are going to be bad, and some moves are going to be really bad. Like one of those bots really did beat Levi Rossman in 1 or 2 games, and I mean he was playing fast. He was playing with a time constraint, not playing like taking all his time to think. But still, like I mean he. You know, to say that the bot like that can beat an international master is, you know, says a lot about their strength. Like if it were as easy as taking the bot to the end game, then Levy would have done exactly that, and he would have just won straight up. I mean, he did win eventually, but I mean, when I watched that did surprise me. That definitely a 2000 elo will not hold a candle to an international master in an end game. I'm pretty sure. Fun fact, yesterday I won against my friend over the board with a knight under promotion checkmate. That's very, very cool, man. Those checkmates happen very, very rarely. Rook h3. Sorry, specifically rook h3. Okay. Rook h3. Let's see. Rook h3 here. So they cannot take with the king because there's a rook defending that. Therefore, if they take over here, then you go over there. Then the king goes goes here. Then this, and that's over. I mean, they're going to interpose the queen and lose. And if the king goes directly over here, then in that case you have what? Oh wait, or do you mean rook h3, the other rook? Yeah, probably with the other rook. You meant so go over here, then if the king goes over there, then we have this. Okay, yeah, well, that would work. If goes over here again, then we go there. Then in that case, the king would have to go here, then we take over there, then interpose it like that. Okay, so yeah, that works. All right, so yeah, good job, guys. Ah, you said specifically rook eh3. Okay. Yeah, when I read that, I thought that you had typed like you had mistyped some letter in the middle, and you were just saying rook h3. Like I was yeah. Never mind. You had already said which rook it was with. So yeah. Check so we don't get mated, mate him instead. Buenas tardes, dice Emma Mendrales. Bienvenido de nuevo, Emma. Excelente tenerte aquí. Also, white was winning, but king h2 was a blunder. Just oh yeah, I know T is it means rook. Yeah, thank you for saying that to the radical. But yeah, I am familiar with notation in Spanish. Would be weird if I weren't. Well, it wouldn't be completely weird. There are lots of a lot of terminology in the chess world I don't know in Spanish. I only know in English. But when it comes to the algebraic notation, yeah, I do know that. I do know that much. That's not particularly hard for me. A few days ago, I won the over the board tournament 7 out of 8 rounds with an en passant checkmate for an over the board tournament. Damn, that's really good stuff, man. Oh, and you won 7 out of 8 rounds? You won 7 of your 8 games there? Rook g8, g6, g6. Okay, let's see. G6. So obviously we'll have to take here somehow unless they want to be down a queen. If they take with a queen, then there is okay, let's see if they take with I don't know, the easiest way. What would be like take like this? Oh, okay, we have this and this. Okay, so they take like that. We have this, that. If they take this other way, we have this maybe. No, not that because it goes over here. No, wait. If takes with a king, we have what? This? Well, I can still interpose that, so that won't work. Ah, yeah, but then we would have this. Yeah, so takes like this, then this. Then at that point they wouldn't interpose. Ah, but they can interpose this. Okay, I'm just going to check the line that you guys are saying because otherwise I'll be here for some time. G6, king g6, rook g8, king h5, rook g5. G6, king g6, rook g8, and then you're saying king h5 and rook here. So yeah, that will work, but what if here, 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 and then goes here? Then you have this. Okay, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Wait, if it goes over there, then it goes over here. No. Yeah. Yeah, what about that? Like, here, 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 here. If I go over here, then there's this. But I still gotta pick that one. Oh, never mind. So that's what's going to happen. What's going to happen is it's going to be here, 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 here. Interposes queen, takes here, I think. So, okay. Here we go. Oh, actually went over there. Okay, never mind. So Liam was right in the line that was played. I didn't think they were going to play that line. I thought they were going to play the other one. Well, was there a mate that I missed in the other one? I mean, probably my analysis wasn't correct. Probably still winning, but I mean, if here they take over there, like, oh yeah, it's mate in 3 actually. H5, Queen F4. No, Queen F4. Okay, Queen F4, and then they have to interpose the Queen. That was the deal. Queen A7 worked though, so my analysis wasn't completely incorrect. This is mate in 4, apart from grabbing a rook. But yeah, this is faster. Like, you go over here, and then the only move is interposing the Queen and getting mated. So yeah, that's what I missed there. But still, like, I mean, I did find Queen takes rook when I was analyzing, and of course, if I see that, I think if I analyze with the position in front of me, it's going to be a little bit different. Anyway, great solving there. I believe it was Liam first. Yeah, it was Liam. So great solving, Liam. I can get to the refutations if white veers off my moves. Yeah, it's completely fine, Liam. I don't mean that you have to provide all of that. I just wanted to analyze a little bit, you know, before I play the move anyway. Although I'm like 99.9% sure that that's the move at that point, but I still wanted to like understand everything. Hello, John Doe. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in. And yeah, no need to apologize, my friend. You just say whatever you know, comes to mind, and it doesn't matter. Like, if it's wrong, it's wrong. If it's right, it's right. Don't worry about it. Like, you don't need to apologize for giving lines. It's that's the way we do it. That's nice. Rook D7. Your Liam is saying, and everyone else, I think. Let's see, Rook D7. D7 also says all. Rook D7, we are threatening mate. If they go over here, we go there. If they check us again, we go where? Here, and then if they check us once more with the rook, we go there. So anyway. Okay, I believe you guys. I'll play just Rook D7. He was on this puzzle, right? Just in case. Yeah, Rook D7, King H2. Okay. Okay, here you're saying King H2, so we don't get yeah. If we go over here, then we still get checked. But if we yeah, and also this is a fork. Never mind. So yeah, so we have to go King H2, 100% King H2. Okay. Yeah, good thing pointing that out. Okay, so well, now we take the rook. I mean the queen. Great stuff there. Who was first? He was Liam. Source, trust me, bro. Yeah, okay, great stuff there, Liam. And also Paul, very good. And also Paul for giving King H2 there. Like, fortunately you said that, because I was about to play the king to G. I didn't even look at the fork. Like, I saw there was a check, but I didn't notice that it was a fork as well. So yeah, good stuff there, mentioning that we had to go that way. Otherwise, might have gone who knows. So then this is like one of, is it called the Morphe mate, I believe? Like we take over here, goes over there, then we go there. Actually, probably will end there, because I think we have a bunch of options at that point, don't we? Like we can move the rook wherever, basically, on the file, like with the discovery. So yeah, here moves the rook anywhere. Oh no, anywhere probably not, because they still have this. So wait, takes here. Oh, or is it a windmill? Like, we can take over here. Then at that point, they don't have anything to interpose, so they have to go back here. Then we go here. And now after the king goes here, now we potentially have the mate, actually, right? Now we move the rook wherever. So yeah, it's going to start with the rook check, so I'm going to start with that. But I mean, Now I do believe we have to go here, right? We go over here. They don't have any interpositions because the other interposition would have been the pawn, but we're precisely removing that. So they have to go over here. And at that point, we go check back, goes over there, and now we can move over here anywhere and simply mate, right? Going to check with you guys anyway, but I mean, should be that. Rook f2, rook g2, yeah, rook f2. Okay, that's it. So yeah, good solving there, Liam. I did get to solve that one too, but obviously not as fast as our friend Liam. Hello, football fan. Thanks for subscribing and tuning in. Yeah, the problem with rook g2, rook g1 is that they can just take the rook. Like rook g2 and the king goes over here. Then if you go rook g1, it's a double check, but the rook is right next to the king, so then the king can just take it. The reason we do it this way, by the way, if anyone was wondering, I mean, just in case, because of what football fan has said, the reason that we oh, that's not the first move here. Okay, so the reason that we go here is so that there's no interposition here. So first I was looking at that like just discovering and going like this, but then I was like, okay, but they have this. So that's why you have to remove the pawn first. And then this discovery doesn't have anything except king g1 for them. Then you go over there, bring the king back to the corner, and then you can go anywhere, and it's going to be checkmate because there are no interpositions anymore. Well, I mean, there's an interposition, yeah, the useless interposition of the rook, but I mean that's just it. Oh, by the way, I'm going to remove the sounds because I remember Irina saying the other day that there was a sound that she could hear from pieces, and actually, I should probably, just in case anyway, close the tabs because these other tabs might not have the same settings. But the thing is, I have these other tabs from when I open the puzzles, like to check some variation, and then I just leave them open, like this, for instance. This is still here, even though it's a puzzle from 1,000 decades ago. And now you can't hear anything because it's just analysis boards. But the point was that in the previous stream, I had like I was watching some game. I mean, I wasn't watching during the stream afterwards, but I was watching some game during like the tournament that we were doing. I was watching some games from someone. At some point when there were no games in the tournament, I showed it on screen, like we were just looking at some game from some subscriber, and then that tab I left open. So probably they were playing games still, and you guys were hearing all the sound, really annoying. Like I couldn't hear anything because I don't have my headset on. But later, when I did put my headset on, I could hear everything, and I was like, oh wow, this is what Irina was referring to. So I'm going to remove the sounds just so that you guys, in case that again happens for some reason, that I open some game. I mean, it's not going to happen right now, but I mean, if we do a tournament or something. Yeah, I don't want the extra tabs to be bothering everyone. Anyway, let's see. You guys probably already solved this. I didn't even look at it. Rook h6. Oh, hello, Kirk, by the way. Thank you for tuning in again. And hello, Das. You were already here, but you said hi again. So yeah, thank you for tuning in, my friend. I'm only like 500 ELO. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, football fan. If you don't understand anything, just feel free to ask. It's not a problem at all. The only thing is that sometimes I will not be explaining everything right off the bat because when I look at the chat, you know, I see guys like Liam there, and I assume that, you know, everyone understands and that I'm making more noise than you know, helping by explaining. But if you feel that you want some explanation about anything, feel free to ask. It's not a problem for me at all to explain. I mean, provided that I understand it myself, right? But I mean, I can tell you to the best of my abilities. I can explain anything that you that you want to know. And also, probably there are lots of others that are 500 elo like you watching. And so if you ask a question, don't think that you're the only one that has the question. You're probably the only one to ask it in the chat. But I'm sure there are like dozens of other players watching that are the same rating and have the same question or lower rating. Greetings to you all, says Sol RSA, all the way from South Africa. Nice. Greetings to you too, my friend. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in. By the way, Rookage6 already said, Liam and also Paul. So yeah, go over here, threatening mate. All right, I'll just go. Oh, wait, what? Rookage6, and what about? This we're not getting cooked. Well, I assume we're not. Like, you guys said Rookage6, so I'll go with Rookage. Is that 6, I guess? Okay, yeah, everyone is saying Rookage6. Let's go with it. Okay, so now King F8 naturally. Only move, right? Okay, King G7, I assume. King G7, we can still get checked like this, but I assume it's okay. That or... No, okay. Or is it King G8? King G8 maybe more to the point. Because then they don't get to check us. Like, only way they check us if we go like this is if they just sack the queen over there. So, King G8 probably? King G8, yeah. Okay, and they do sack the... Alright, so yeah. Great stuff there, Liam. Let me see what was in King G7. The reason I was pretty sure it was King G7, King G8, I hadn't looked at what Liam has said yet, but it was because if on King G8 there was absolutely nothing except sacking the queen, but on King G7 there was this check they could throw in that I didn't know where it tended, but I knew they could throw in that check, so I assume that's the reason why not here. After this, let's say you take there. Then they go queen d4. And yeah, they start having checks all over the place, right? Like, we're not going over here because then we start dancing all over again. So let's say we go like over there. Then there's queen e4. If you go over here, there's that. So yeah, we start getting checked all over. Like if we go here, there are more checks. And well, actually, if we go here, we might even get mated. Something like this or this, and we might be on the way for a checkmate or something. But yeah, the thing is, yeah, King G5 is losing actually to F4. So yeah, that was the reason if anyone was wondering, just in case. Intuitively, when I looked at the two moves, I was like, yeah, it has to be King G8 because there's on King G7 we get checked, on King G8 we don't, unless they want to give us a queen, which eventually they did. But yeah. Anyway, black to move in this one. If we go over here, fork, then the queen will want to continue defending that bishop potentially. But yeah, we're grabbing a knight, so just the fork should be nice, right? D4. Okay, so we have a bishop to oh, there's this under attack, but of course we still attack two things. We grab the bishop, then if they grab our knight, we grab here. Grabbing here doesn't work because they grab the bishop hitting the rook, and then they are hitting that. So we have to grab the bishop first. Grabbing did I say grabbing the bishop? Grabbing the knight doesn't work. Grabbing the bishop should be the first move. Bishop h6. D4 is a fork of queen and knight football fan. Like this bishop was already creating some tension over here, protected by the queen. But after we do this, now they want to play some trick here. I think the trick is that if we rush with the capture of the knight, then they capture over here, hitting this, and this is still under attack because now the queen is attacking this, which is hanging. I mean, it's undefended. So we capture over here because now this is no longer defended by the queen. We capture over there, and then if they take our knight, we take their knight. And if they move their knight, then we move our knight, and we are just up a bishop because we grab this one. So bishop h6 should be the move, yeah. Okay, they take over there. Oh, rook is under attack. Okay, interesting. Didn't even look at that. Well, we go over here, hit the queen again, and then we take the knight, right? But yeah, I completely missed that part. So yeah, good stuff pointing that out. So we hit the queen, I assume, right? We go over here, hit the queen, and then this will continue to be defended even after queen grabs pawn, and then we take over here, right? So rook b6, rook b6. Yeah, there we go. Boom, boom, and now we actually can take. So yeah, that was that. So yeah, good stuff there. Good stuff D4. Good stuff Liam, who said D4 first. So yeah, good stuff there. Okay, so puzzle 43. We are white and we don't have many pieces to work with. If we go over here, if king takes, then we're skewering and winning a rook. So that would be nice. If, however, king goes over here, then we do have this protected by the bishop. And that would be checkmate. So takes over here, cannot go here because that. It's checkmate because the pawn guards this, by the way. And rook covers all of that, and yeah, the checks, and this is all covered by the bishop and also king here and whatnot. So takes over here. If the king were to move there or there, which look like the most promising moves that they have, well, if they go over here, this looks very suspicious because we go over there, and then after the king tries to defend the rook, then we go over here and we grab the rook for free. So king would probably go over there, but after that we're about to promote, right? So yeah, there should be ef6 for sure. What about king h7? If king h7, then we are going to just push for promotion. Is my guess. Like you push for promotion, nobody's stopping that promotion, and yeah, we're completely fine here. Like the king prevents the rook from coming and even trading itself for the new queen, so it's not like we're going to land ourselves in an endgame where we have to deal with the pawns and with a rook or something. Although that probably would be winning too, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. There we go. Okay, went over here. So, went over here. Yeah, sorry. This. So now we have the skewer. Skewer. We win the rook, and yeah, we are completely fine. I was just double checking in case, but it was pretty clear. It was that. Okay, so if we trade rooks, do we have like a good follow-up afterwards? Like here, something like this doesn't do anything. Not really. Rook just goes back. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to check with the chat because still not finding a solution to this. Rook takes rook, d5. Oh, d5. Completely overlooked that move. Rook takes rook, d5. d5 is crazy. Like, I mean, we are just we're just putting our queen on the line of sight of the rook. And we're hitting that as well. Now if they take over here, then you're taking two things. I mean, you're threatening two things. Okay, gotcha. Goes over there. Now is the time where we actually have to think. Do we go like over here? Or something. Oh, if we go over here, they just okay. Or we just take here, they take, we take there. Yeah, if we take here, it takes there, and take there, then we're going to promote. They can't do anything about it. So we just take the bishop, right? Take bishop. Okay. All right, there we go. So yeah, great, great solving there, Liam. I think it was Liam, right? Yep, it was. Yeah. Call the emergency services. Liam is on fire. Yeah. What else? What else is new? I did ask Liam's rating on Rapid. His rating is like 2,000 over the board on classical, I think. But I mean, well, feel free to ask him, of course. No hallaba nada, solo tiré algo. Sí, está perfecto, Paul. Tira lo que se te ocurra, tú manda nomás, que no hay. Sí, sin drama, sin miedo al éxito. Hello, crazy dude. Thank you for tuning back in, my friend. Queen e4 says sack the queen, they are saying. So there's one way to sack the queen basically, which is this. If we sack the queen, like the bishop pins that, so if they take here with a bishop, which seems like the only way forward for them, otherwise they are going to get absolutely smoked. Like, first of all, I'll look at what happens if they don't take, which means which is very easy to calculate, like here, and that's it. Like, I mean, we get a staircase. Now, if they take with a bishop, then we take again over here. Then king, because this is pinned, so king would potentially go there, hitting our rook. Then we would take like so. Wait, no, actually we have the rook. The rooks defend each other, so actually we can take with this one and already mate, like straight up. We don't have to like do anything else. So takes here, takes there, mate. Sounds good. Let's go for it. Boom, boom. Put a boom. And here, no interposition or anything, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's that. Did you understand that that one, football fan? I believe you said queen e4 first. So this is very strong because the pawn over here is pinned to the king. So this pawn is absolutely pinned. It's not even legal to capture over here. So even though white would like to, but this would be illegal just because you're putting the king in a check. So you're discovering a line of check for the king, and that's illegal. So, well, I mean, obviously that stuff you already know, but I mean, just have to like visualize the alignment and the pin. So therefore, after, if the king goes over here, then you just go over there, and then you have what's called the staircase. So you have the queen covering that, and then you have the rook covering that other one. There's no interposition, nothing. It's completely lost for white. It's checkmate. And if they take with a bishop, which is the most natural, the only way they can capture that and delay the inevitable, then we take over here. Again, the pin is in effect. So they have to move here or here. Like here probably looks like the most natural because that would be hitting the rook as well. But then we take with this other rook, the rooks protect each other, and this is also a staircase mate. So that is what went on there with this. So yeah, if anyone in the chat is wondering about any of the solutions, just feel free to ask. I mean, I explained that even though nobody asked really, but I mean, since I knew that football fan is watching, and before he said he was 500, then I felt maybe would be good to analyze that. So all right, we go to the next one. If we sack over here, again a queen sack probably. Like they have to take like this because I mean the bishop covers, so king cannot take. Bishop takes. Then we go over here. Bishop interposes, and yeah, maybe there's nothing there. I don't know. I'm trying to see if there's if there was anything. This is the first thing I look at it because it's a check. But I mean, they interpose over there, and I believe we don't have anything, so probably not that. What other thing do we have? Oh, and by the way, like, yeah, never mind. I don't know. I was going to say something else, but no. If we go over here, we're pinning this, but I mean, the point is, aren't we getting mated, like, straight up? Like, we gotta check them basically mated the way we mated before, right? So we don't have time for that, that's a problem. Like, because otherwise we would pin over here, and then we would be checkmating over there. But I don't think we have time for that at all. Like, just checked over here. Ah, yeah, we can go over there. Then we don't get checked anymore, because the bishop covers that. So actually this might work. Rook f8. So it's wait, if rook f8, they can go over here. Check. Yeah, they can go over there. Check. And then of course moving up wouldn't work because if we go up, we get checked by the. Well, we could go up this way. We could go up that way, and if they check us like this, we go there. Maybe. Kind of a risky business, but could potentially be. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to check with the chat. Rook f8 seems good, says Liam. Okay. There we go. Hello, Mahmoud. Nice to see you back here, buddy. And hello, Isad. Nice to see you back here as well. And Nathan Bates, thank you for subscribing and tuning in. He should be in the EWC. Okay, so here we go. King h2, I assume. Yeah, King h2 already said. Liam already said King h2. So King h2. Well, now we are just grabbing that one. Otherwise, we're getting we're completely lost if we don't do that. So do that. Yeah. So yeah, great solving there, Liam. Oh, Niraj said Rook f8 first of all. So yeah, good stuff, Niraj. Niraj Waikos. And thanks as well to Liam for giving the whole line there. King g1. Wow, that was fast. Ah, yeah, we're in check. Okay. So, all right, King g1. then yeah, we are. Wait, after king g1, probably what comes is, oh well, no, they can't do that because then we would take that. So yeah, king g1 takes. Well, we wait, there's this under attack. So is it like takes, pushes? We'll have to somehow get back to this diagonal, but they can't move over here, so they have to maneuver a little bit longer. So we go there in the meanwhile. Then, I don't know, they finally go to the diagonal over here or something. At that point, we probably can go here, 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 and there or something. So yeah, rook takes rook, I assume. Take rook. Okay, and now we push the pawn, right? Push the pawn, and while this bishop starts maneuvering, we can push the pawn all the way up to here, for instance, and then move the knight where it will defend the promotion square. So takes rook, a5, bishop g4, king f2. King f2? Seriously? King f2, so the bishop cannot go here. Makes sense. But I mean, yeah, okay. Because, yeah, okay. Yeah, of course. Like, I mean, because I was thinking about the fact that we could defend the promotion square with the knight, but of course that doesn't work, because if we lose this pawn, we're drawing. So yeah, king f2, of course. Makes all the sense in the world. So yeah. Now we have to, again, find a way so that this bishop cannot sacrifice itself. It cannot go over here because there's a knight. From here, it's hoping to go, I don't know where. Like, we go over here, and where is the bishop hoping for? Like, I mean, which has continued, right? A6, A7, A8 probably, but I don't know if they're going to try something in the middle. Oh, okay, that's the end of it. So yeah, good stuff, Liam. Great one there. That king f2 move, like, I mean, I completely got tunnel vision there. That missing the obvious fact that actually if the bishop sacrificed itself for the pawn, then we had a draw in our hands, since we had no other pawns. Obvious, said Mahmoud. Yeah, well, I mean, it was obvious to push in the end, if that's what you mean. I mean, the difficult move to find in all of that was king of two. That one was something. Was a little bit of a nuance. Bishop h2, everyone says. H takes g, says near edge. So if bishop h2, if they take, then we take over here and we're grabbing a queen, so that would be pretty nice. And if they don't take and they go over there, then we have this hitting the queen and threatening to absolutely obliterate over there, aren't we? If they try to check us here with the queen, then we have interposition with the bishop, while also discovering there, potentially. But then the king goes back into hiding. So bishop h2. King here. Takes here. Queen checks somewhere. Like, oh no, here. Something. If we go like there, king goes here. I don't know what we have as a follow-up. So maybe it's not interposing the bishop here at the end, right? Maybe it's something else. Just moving the king, maybe. Yeah, I mean HG, I get that. Like, I mean, I get the HG regardless of whether this or takes bishop. I mean, takes bishop. Obviously, this will win immediately, but obviously they're going to play here. Now, after this, I mean, this didn't surprise me until here. Like, yeah, okay. I mean, but the point is, after they give us a check here with a queen, how are we proceeding from there? Because I mean, as long as they are not taking that bishop, it's not like we have something immediate, do we? I mean, so far we just have the rook there working with the bishop, which is not going to like do anything until we like bring the queen in or. Bishop h2, king h1, hg, rook e1, or queen e3, bishop e5. Um, bishop e5. Yeah, but I mean, but the point is, after that, what? Like bishop e5. Now the bishop is pinned over here, and king goes over here. Now what? Ah, now we have this. Now we have sack with the rook, takes rook over here. Then we bring this. Then we checkmate over there. Okay, well now I get it. All right. Okay, that's the end of it. Yeah. So yeah, that's the part that I was missing, and yeah, I did see it eventually, but yeah, that's the part that I was missing. The queen coming in. King of 3, king e2. King of 3, king e2, and we're threatening to. Wait. King of 3 takes over here. King e2 promotes. We go there. If king goes here, then we go there, then we go here. We're going to get the. Are we going to get the classic skewer? Well, I mean, no matter what, we have to start like this because let's be honest, in this position, like if at the very least we can promote at the same time as, I mean, with them, then we're better off than if we didn't do that. So I'm just going to go ahead with it. But yeah, of course. Okay, the fact they promoted to a rook is already a dead giveaway that we are going to get some form of skewer or mate or something. So okay, we check over here naturally. Like, I mean, what else to do? And after king goes over here, then we promote like this. Oh, okay, it's actually a very simple calculation because the only move they have is this, and then we get the skewer over here. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, good stuff there. I think it was Liam again. Yeah, it was Liam. So yeah, great stuff there, Liam. I am not safe while Liam is here. Don't worry, Mahmoud. Don't worry, my friend. Nobody is safe. Never mind. I'm let him cook. No, that one. Liam had already said it. So I mean, I wasn't cooking in that one. I wasn't cooking. I was just trying to figure out like the line that he had mentioned. But I mean, I was already like I had looked at the chat before I looked at the board. So already I went with Liam's solution already in mind. When did they push G7 though? Do you mean when? Let me see, G7. Here. Why didn't they push G7 instead of going here? So let's see if we go there and they push G7, then we go over here. They promote. We go there. They go here. We check. They take. Good question. Let's see. Checks over here. Checks over here. Goes there. No, can't go there. Wait. Checks over here. Can't go there because there's a king here. So it goes over here. Or there. Something like that. Just like over here. Check. Goes here. I'm probably making it completely wrong there. So yeah, let me check with the. You're right that looked a little bit more menacing, to be honest. G7. Queen d2. Yeah, this was tougher. Queen d2 is the only move here. Oh, but king c4 is also the only move, and now they get skewered. So yeah. Okay. So yeah. This was the necessary move to find over there, and yeah, not difficult to find. I mean, there's like the point is, it's difficult to calculate when you're looking at the position. Like I was looking at it right now, where like from here trying to visualize until the point where we're skewering is harder than when you see this on the board. Like once you have this, I think it's much easier to find that that this is the move to go to, because I mean you're looking for a skewer there, and yeah, after you give this this check, then obviously there's only this. So that's when you do get the skewer. But yeah, excellent question there. Who was it? Who asked? It was he said. Oh, and Liam Bibi already said. Never you mind. Anyway, new puzzle. Someone said, you guys already looked at this or not yet? Queen b5. So if queen b5 over here, what can they do? So obviously if they interpose with the queen, we grab the knight. Well, not obviously, because after we grab the knight, they're still grabbing our bishop. So maybe we're still grabbing the pawn over there, threatening the rook first. But if they move the king, then we are going to grab the pawn. If they push a pawn, what are we doing? Like after queen b5, if they go over here, what would be the follow-up there? Because then the queen also guards that. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are onto here. Let me check like the long solution in the chat. Queen b5, queen f5. Queen b5 goes over here, queen f5. I mean, yeah, you do grab the pawn, but I mean, what? I mean, you do grab the pawn that's attacking the bishop, but oh no. Like Oh, because we're already winning, actually. I mean, in terms of material, we're already... No, we're not winning. Never mind. We have three minor pieces as well. Oh, we have more pawns, right? A little bit more pawns. I'm still not quite seeing what queen f5 does. Ah, yeah, because we also have the queen under attack, which I forgot. I mean, I saw it at first, but I forgot it now. So we go over here, and you're saying, yeah, we're like saving everything. Like en passant wouldn't work because this comes with check, and then they save the queen and they're winning. So okay, here, and we defend everything. Okay, well, yeah, makes sense. Like it's a defensive puzzle. All right, they go over there. Now we have another check potentially here. Or we just simply go back with... Oh no, if we go back with the queen, then this falls. Doesn't have to be the end of the world, but probably something like this is better. So maybe check over there or something else. Check. Okay. There we go. Boom. All right. So yeah, great stuff, you guys. Let's see who solved it first. Yeah, don't worry, to the radical. I wasn't going to play en passant. I mean, I did look at it for like a brief second, but only to figure out that it was not good. Like good, but anyway, well, good of you to note that just in case. So yeah, well done there. Who was the first one? Niraj Wakos. I think it was him. Yeah, great stuff, Niraj Wakos with the solution of that one. We're the first one to come up with Queen B5. Yeah, we were up some pawns, weren't we? We were up some pawns. Queen G4, F4. Okay, so if we go Queen G4 here. By the way, why is my computer so slow now? Yeah, I'll remove some of these tabs. I have been, like, every time I pull up a puzzle to analyze a little bit, like, leave the tab open and then the computer just can't handle it. So yeah, Queen G4 says Liam. Oh, wow. Yeah, the computer is slow for real. I can't even draw an arrow. Oh, ah, haha. Wow. That almost was it, but not. Okay, there. Queen G4. So if Queen G4, well, first of all, takes knight is the first thing I'm going to be looking at probably, but first I want to see if they have anything else. Like, I don't think they even have a legal move apart from that. I mean, they have a knight interposes, which is a legal move, but a very harmless one. So here it takes, then queen, no, then he said f4 with a pawn. But what about like, yeah, of course, the queen would be under attack after that. So he said f4, I believe. Oh no, queen f4 probably is what he said. I think it makes sense because I mean f4 and then they take here with a king. I don't know. Like okay, let's say here. No, maybe he did mean the. No, he did mean the pawn definitely. So boom, boom, boom. So at that point they only have that. Then maybe something with a knight like here. This covers this and this. Yeah, that would be mate, wouldn't it? So okay, I'll start with it. Queen g4. So f4 now, right? I'll recheck just in case. Queen g4, f4, knight c3. Yeah. Okay, now knight c3, mate. All right, great solving there, Liam. The knight goes back to save the day. Good one to the radical. Good one. The knight goes back to save the day. Hello, Yasin. Thank you for tuning in once again, my friend. And hello, Nathan Bates. Thank you for tuning in again. And Ashwin Srivastava. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in, my friend. Isat had it also. Oh, my apologies. So, good stuff there, Isat. And Liam. If we played f4 first, then we would be checked by the knight. Okay, yeah, good job explaining, crazy dude. I didn't even look at the f4 first, but yeah, I did see that someone was suggesting first f4. Rook f7 says near edge. So the war reverse. Check and king a3. I do watch your stream regularly, haha, but I don't comment. Oh, okay. Thank you very much, Ashwin, for watching, and also thank you very much for commenting this time. Because yeah, if you participate in the chat, that's more support. So extremely awesome to have you here, and thank you for watching regularly. Definitely. Thank you very much for all the support. That's why I said that f4 first, then the attack is over. Yeah. Well, good. Well said, Tete. Okay, rook f2, everyone is saying, right? Oh, hello, Ori indeed. Thank you for tuning in once again, my friend. f2, f1, knight d2. The emoji. Awesome. Thank you, Ori indeed, for using annotation that I can understand. Rook f2, king b1, king a. Okay, so everyone is saying rook f2. I haven't even looked at the puzzle, but everyone says rook f2, so I'll go rook f2. Rook f2. Boom. There we go. Now what? Rook f2, king b1, king a3. So wait, what? King b1, yeah. And then king a3 here. So king a3. We are threatening a checkmate. And yeah, it looks pretty bad. So yeah, I believe you, king a3. Okay, they go over there. Well, we just wait. If we take over there, yeah. If we take over, wait, no. If we take over there, it's stalemate. So we first like check with the knight or something, so there is no stalemate. Like this check, for instance, would allow the king to go somewhere. Then we would be able to take the rook, and then we would mate. So yeah, well, we first go for this check, right? I did too. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we just simply take the rook, and yeah, it's going to be over. So yeah, great stuff there, you guys. Good stuff. Or indeed, well done, and well done, Liam Beebe and Nathan Bates. Also Niraj, because he said rook f7, but I'm sure that he meant rook f2. So yeah, great stuff. In fact, you were the first one to mention the move. So yeah, very well done. I'm so bad, says Nathan Bates. No, you're not bad, my friend. You're not bad at all. Don't beat yourself up over missing one puzzle. King a1, then rook f8 is mate. One is mate. Okay. D4 a8. Wait. Haven't even looked at this, but yeah, queen d4 says Liam. So queen d4 is probably right. Queen d4. So yeah, they have useless interpositions with the queen. they have going into the corner over here where we would have queen back with check. And then, well, they would be able to interpose something there. Like, for instance, a rook defended by a knight. So the truth hurts. Wait. If we go over here, then they go to the corner. You can take the knight after that. Like, you go over here, then if they go over there, you can take the knight, because if they take, then they are getting mated there. So here, right? And not only that, but I mean, after we do that, then we are threatening back rank mate again. So it is pretty tough for them, I assume. Although they can still, like... Oh, and we're also, like, hitting the queen. We're also hitting the queen, so... Yeah, the queen cannot go and defend from that. So yeah, queen d4, queen d4, queen d4, and now queen takes knight, right? That was the follow-up. Let me check with the chat. d4, d2. Yeah, alright. Boom. Okay, and now we just take the queen, and we are very happy. So there we go. Yeah. Great stuff there. Liam, I believe it was Liam, right? Yep, it was Liam. So great stuff, Liam. And Mahmoud. And everyone else who found it. Hello, Yasin. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in. Knight of 3, 91. Let's see. Knight of 3. So only move is... well, there are two moves. Here and here. So knight of 3. Let's say here. Then he said knight g1. So knight g1, we're hitting that. As well as creating a discovery. Okay, that sounds correct. Sounds correct. Sounds correct. Oh, it wasn't. No, I mean you did ask. Like you didn't say it was. Wait, did I play the right? Yeah, that was knight f3 that I played. Yeah, so looked correct to me. So I could. Like it looked fine. Like after this, I mean, I didn't see anything wrong with discovering and picking up this rook for the knight. I thought that was fine. What was the move was g5. What was wrong with this? Like king g3, then let's say you go over here. Wait, this is also winning, by the way. This is also winning, by the way. Knight f3 is winning. Like it's completely winning. Although it's not here. It's not the here. It's knight d4. Knight d4. Because that prevents. No, I thought it prevented the king from. Yeah, let's say the king tries to save here. Then you go knight d2. King takes. What's the difference with this and the other and if you go over here? Let's say you go over here, for instance. Rook e3. Rook e3 is defended by the knight. Never mind. So yeah, I mean, at first I thought the interposition didn't work because you just take, but yeah. Anyway, this is winning. So knight f3 was winning. The point is that if you instead go g5, you have mate in 4. So the solution to the puzzle is g5. Like obviously they have to take en passant. Is in this case en passant is forced and comes with a check, by the way. And then at that point, you take here. And the only move is going back here. Is going over here. And at that point, you just arrive there. Knight interposes in this. So yeah, it's not particularly difficult to mate to find, if I'm going to be honest. But I saw Liam's comment being knight f3, and I thought, well, I mean, you know, what are the odds that Liam is wrong? So, but I mean, you were right. You were right. The knight f3 wins. So I mean, you were right. Because there was a more winning move that we had to play, unfortunately, which is which is kind of nonsense when that happens in puzzles. Like I mean, knight g3 was winning. I mean, knight f3, but yeah. I retried to come and realized it was wrong. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, Liam. But I mean, anyway, you weren't wrong. Like I mean, it was winning. Like I mean, it's -5 the evaluation by the engine. So I mean, like -4.9 something like that. Like I mean, it's completely winning. Like I mean, was absolutely winning. Like no. After that, like if they played a particular move that they played, I had to play 94 afterwards. But still, like 93 was winning. Now the thing is, yeah, they wanted the mate 4. That's what they wanted. So yeah, I rushed a little bit there. Yeah, I have to be a little bit slightly more careful. Like I have to be slightly more careful with playing the moves right away. I was like read the comment and yeah, I looked at it for 2 seconds and I was like, yeah, man, this works, and it does work. Like I mean, I had to keep looking at the position to find something that works more than that, which is kind of ridiculous. But yeah, happens. Liam retracted knight f3 straight away. Well, not straight away enough. I did see it, but I mean, I do believe you that he retracted it right away. Like I saw it and then I went to the board and I didn't come back to the chat to check. Maybe I should have come back to the chat probably. So yeah, I'll try to be more careful in the next one. Bishop a4, bishop d6, queen a8, they say. So bishop a4. They have to interpose that one, right? Then you take over there and then you grab this one. Okay, that seems to work. So takes over here. If king goes over there, then there are there are discoveries. There's there's maybe what is there? Wait, if we take over here and they go over there, well, first of all, it's a free knight, which is probably what there is about it. But what? Like, I mean, it looked very promising, and obviously it was the right move. I mean, you guys were all agreeing on it, but after this and this, what's the follow-up? Okay, I'll look at the chat again. Bishop takes knight, and if king e2, then bishop c6. King e2, bishop c6, knight takes. Don't think that's it. But I mean, I do believe you that this bishop takes knight because everyone is saying it. Now, bishop c6 would be kind of dreadful because this is a queen and I don't see how we're like in good shape after that. But I mean, there has to be something else. But I don't see anything else. So I'm going to check with you guys. Puedes tomar torre. Capturas de torre ahí, te captura la dama y después ¿qué tiene? No, te capturan ahí, estás más frito que nunca. Queen b5. Queen b5. Okay, queen b5 makes sense. So queen b5, if they decide to take over here, we're taking here. And if the tower goes over here, then we go like this. So, okay. b5. Okay, so now we go over there, right? Hola Orlando Ramírez Monroy. Bienvenido al canal y gracias por suscribirte, hermano. Como era caballo y dama B5, si te captura el alfil, tomas el caballo de A5. Está, Queen A4. Okay. There we go. So yeah, great job, you guys. Who was the first one who solved that? I believe it was. Let me see. I believe nothing because I don't remember who it was. I don't think I even read the first comment. Neeraj was the first one, I think. Yeah, Neeraj. Great stuff there. Bishop takes queen, says Liam. Yeah, no, I know to the radical that we're not losing there, but the point was we had to like save the queen. So bishop takes queen is what DM is saying. And yeah, if we take the queen over there, then they take over here. We have we can take this. We're hitting the knight. The bishop still hasn't been recaptured. So well, it all points in that direction. So bishop takes queen. Okay, I do believe you. It's bishop takes queen. There we go. There, boom, boom. Okay, now we take over here, right? We hit that. This still needs to be recaptured. Supongo que pueden haber otras opciones válidas también, ¿no? Depende, sí, a veces. Por ejemplo, en aquel que nos pasó hace poquito, nos pasó una donde estaba... Es decir, generalmente no pueden haber otras opciones válidas, pero pasa a veces que si hay un mate, por ejemplo, el mate sí se considera como lo único válido. Si hay una, por ejemplo, hay una jugada que te gana la partida... Teníamos, no son muy frecuentes, creo, esas posiciones acá en los puzzles de chess.com. Generalmente es un movimiento solo. Pero nos pasó una donde había un caballo F3 ahí, jaque, que ganaba. Digo, era realmente ganador. Digo, estábamos jugando con negras y era menos 4.9. Digo, está totalmente ganador. Pero nos lo contó como mal porque había un mate en 4. Que de hecho... Se dieron cuenta en el chat, pero se dieron cuenta después de haber mandado el caballo F3. Yo ya lo había visto. Miré el tablero y dije, esto funciona. Y funcionaba, sí, pero el otro había otro, un jaque con peón, con G5, que era letal. Era mate en 4. Era un mate facilísimo, de hecho. El problema es que si primero ves la otra jugada que también gana y la juegas porque ganaba, digo, ahí hay que aplicar la norma de si ves un movimiento bueno, busca uno mejor. Había un maestro de antaño que decía eso, ya no recuerdo cuál era el nombre, pero bueno, es una frase clásica del ajedrez. Bueno, no recuerdo cuál era el nombre, si es que alguna vez supe cuál era el nombre, pero sí es una frase famosa. Pero en general es solo un movimiento el que gana. Solo un movimiento. Si en algún momento tienes dudas de alguno de los movimientos, quieres ver que revise con el módulo, lo revisamos en un toque. Digo, para que no tengas que poner la posición manualmente tú si después la quieres chequear por tu cuenta o algo. Digo, la podemos chequear acá en 2 segundos porque acá nos ofrece la opción de ver el análisis después de pasar el puzzle o perderlo o lo que sea. Okay, so let me see. What you guys are saying. So G takes rook, right? Yeah, G takes rook. Okay, and now we take here in some capacity. Like, what's the way in which we take this knight? Is it with a rook or is it with a pawn? With the rook, we defend this. So I assume we just take with the rook. Makes more sense than taking with a pawn and losing a pawn in the middle of the board. It's incredible that that this makes the difference between winning and losing, winning position and drawing position or something like that. But yeah, rook takes e4. Yes, with rook. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was entering like a discussion in the chat, like I mean a conversation in the chat, and I didn't realize that I forgot that we were waiting on a very obvious move there. I mean, I did think it was G F3, but I was still waiting for you guys to like send me the confirmation. But then I didn't check for the confirmation. I was just talking with Sir Edward. So yeah, that happened. I hope you guys weren't waiting for like a decade, but I think it was pretty long. Anyway, this is why I'm 600 elo, says Tete Radical. Why rook takes knight? Because I think it was just because there was a pawn hanging here. Like that's what I saw. Like there was the pawn here that would be hanging. The knight not only grabs that, but gets in. Like I mean, if you take with a pawn, like the knight goes there and just got into a nice position. Like I mean, so yeah. I mean, no reason to give your opponent a free pawn. I'm not exactly sure if that was the whole of the reason why not do that, but I mean, if you're in a game in general, you don't want your opponent to grab a center pawn for free. Even if it looks like the material is kind of okay for you, I mean, why let your opponent grab the center pawn? You know, center pawns are good, and in general, you don't want to allow like your opponent to grab pawns unless there's like a great deal of compensation for them. Ejercicios de táctica son de jugadas únicas en general. Sí, exacto. Es decir, exactamente si es en chess.com, sí, si es en liches también. A menos que en liches, si es el último movimiento de una secuencia y los dos son mate, digo, puede pasar que tenga dos mates en el último movimiento de la secuencia. Además, en general es igual también que en chess.com. Son jugadas únicas todo el rato. Ahora, si estás leyendo un libro de puzzles, ahí sí hay una diferencia. Digo, ejercicios de táctica de libros de puzzles pueden tener más de una solución. Digo, ahí sí puede pasar. Pero sí, en los ejercicios estos de computadora, que digamos, sí, suele ser que digo, en chess.com y en liches es siempre solución única, básicamente. Digo, ha pasado igual que, como te digo, hace poco vimos un ejemplo donde pasó que había dos soluciones, pero claro, digo, una solución se considera infinitamente mejor que la otra. Digo, si tienes un mate en un par de movimientos, digo, eso es mejor que continuar la partida y tener una ventaja de módulo decisiva. Okay, so I am the first one saw that. What did you see, Mahmoud? Queen G8. Okay, awesome, Mahmoud. Let's go, bro. Good one. Okay, Queen G8. Let's go. I haven't even looked at the puzzle, but I mean, I believe you guys, and Mahmoud said it, so let's go. Let's go for it. Queen G8. Okay, and after that, it was Queen takes Queen, Knight takes Knight. Okay, Queen takes Queen, and yeah, I mean we're blocking the defense of that, so all right, I get it. Queen takes Queen, Knight takes Knight. There we go. So yeah, great job, Mahmoud, my friend. Excellent, bro. And thanks, Liam, for giving the full line. And also Tete Radical. Tete Radical also said. So yeah. Oh, what did you... never mind. Paul, yeah, what were you saying, Paul? Like, I mean, if you have any doubts about anything, just let us know, and we can analyze with the engine. If at any point you're wondering about like the solution of a puzzle or anything, like this goes to everyone. Like, if you guys want to see the solution of a puzzle with the engine or an explanation or something, feel free to ask. I mean, something, if I don't know the explanation, I will just, we will just figure it out. But the thing is, yeah. Feel free to ask if anyone, because sometimes the puzzles go pretty fast, because you have like Liam, Isat, and the rest of the people, like the rest of the guys, solving really fast, and yeah, at times it will be difficult for lower rating players to catch up. But I mean, if I just pass through the puzzles too fast, just let me know. Yeah, if any question arises. So. Bishop f4, says Liam. So bishop f4, probably right. Bishop f4, not much they can do apart from taking with a knight. They can also go here. let's say they take with the knight. Seems like the easiest for us. We take over here. Then the king will have to go over there. And after that, we have this. At the very least. And then they would have to go over here first. Because the knight covers that. And then we would grab over here. And at the end of all of that, we won another piece. So at the very least, that leaves us with a bunch of pawns to the good. So that would be nice. Therefore, let's take a look at king goes over here. King goes over there. Then what? Then we have this potentially, or not? Maybe, I don't know. Then the king can go over there. Well, if the king goes, no, never mind. Yeah, okay, I don't know. Let me check again with the chat what the continuation was. Bishop f4, king f2, queen h4. King f2, queen h4. Yeah, okay, but then all right. Well, I believe you guys. Let's go with. Okay. He forgot about the knight in e2. Okay. So let's takes then king f2 and queen d4 says chess addiction. Okay. But yeah. I mean, if takes, yeah. But the point is, if they move the what did I do there? Oh what? Oh what? Okay. So yeah, I pressed something I didn't want to press in OBS. So that's the what did I do? If you guys were wondering. So bishop f4, and if it goes over here, that's a real question. Like, I mean, if knight takes bishop, I understand that. And by the way, welcome to the chat once again, chess addiction. Bishop f4, I'm sure if they don't take, check on h4. Yeah, but after check on h4, well, what happens? Like, goes over here, check. Then let's say they go here, or maybe they just push this. Well, if they push this, then I assume we can just, well, first of all, we can grab the pawn. But I mean, if they just go over here, I mean here, then what? Okay, no hatred towards nationalities, please. The radical. I'm all good with all nationalities. No reason to hate on anyone. Oh, he's Algerian actually. so he passes the radical test, I suppose. I mean, but yeah, I mean, I don't have anything against any nationality. Please keep that. I mean, don't do any like xenophobe comment in the chat. Oh, Liam Bibi is British. Are you British, Liam? That's funny. Liam has a pass. Anyway, let me take a look at this again. So that's cool. That's cool, Liam. That's very cool. So are you guys agreeing on bishop f4? I'm not seeing it. Like, I'm not seeing what happens after bishop h4, king f2, and queen h4. Like, I'm not seeing how that leads to anything good yet. So, but I do believe you guys if you guys vote for it. So if you're sure about, okay, everyone is sure about bishop before the first move, then we go with it. And now queen h4. Like I have no idea what it does. Like I mean, after this and this, like I don't know. But yeah, okay. Like I'm with you guys. Queen h4. Okay. Boom. Okay, well, went over there. I assume we take here. Well, no, we can go over there too. Wait, we go over there and... Ah, they can go here. At which point we probably take with a knight, maybe? No, not with the knight, because the bishop is hanging by that knight. But yeah, with the bishop maybe. But anyway, is it queen h2 now? Queen h2 is made. No, it's not made. I mean, not made right away. Bishop g3. Okay, bishop g3. There we go. Boom. Okay, and that's the end of it. Okay, let me check that with the engine, because I mean, actually, I'm going to do what I told you guys that you could do. Like, ask me what the evaluation is. I mean, to check with the engine. Here, I mean, this completely went over my head, so going to check. Like, if they go over here, bishop h2. I missed bishop h2. Here, mate. Okay, I missed that. Like, yeah, pre-column pattern. So I missed that one. If this, I mean, I thought that we, at the very least we were grabbing a pawn, but I didn't see like much else about it. Like, I mean, yeah, they take over here, you take over there, they go like there or something. Knight f4. Oh wait, can they go somewhere where they don't get forked? Well, they can go here, but you go here, right? Go here. Okay, so yeah, I get it now. In case you were wondering, like, I mean, Theta Radical, like, you mentioned that it was made here, like, I mean, that part I saw, it wasn't made, but yeah, just in case, like, here, Queen H2, they go over there. Like, I mean, I did see they could go over there, but I thought maybe it would still be the first move, because perhaps it was useful to throw that in before we captured here in some capacity, but actually it wasn't. It wasn't useful. So yeah. So yeah, good stuff, you guys. Liam, Chess Addiction, everyone. Let me see who was the first one who said it. F4. Bishop f4 said Yasin. Yasin was the first one to say bishop f4, I believe. So yeah, great stuff there, Yasin. I will now clean myself because I shower on weekdays. All right. Okay, Teta Radical. See you soon, I hope. Queen h4 was Liam. Yeah. I mean, like good stuff, Liam, as well. Obviously, for continuing the lines. Anyway, let's see. And also Chess Addiction, like great stuff there. Also gave a lot of I mean, information about it, and also conviction. Queen g3 loses the queen, he says. But yeah, I haven't even looked at this yet. King f7, since he's threatening mate on d7, says Chess Addiction. He means yeah, king f7, king f7, because they are threatening mate over here. Yeah, this would be checkmate because this is pin. So spot on their chess addiction with the threat of the opponent. What's the count here? Like, are we sort of like we're winning here in terms of material, right? We have a bunch of pieces. So we have an extra rook. Yeah. So defending against this mate is basically the purpose of this thing. Let us see. If we go over there, then this is no longer pinned. This is no longer so much under attack. So I mean, it does make sense what you're saying. Makes a lot of sense. What do the rest of the guys say? Like, I mean, is there a problem with king f7 or? There's no winning unless if we play it. All right. I mean, I'm just waiting for confirmation from someone else potentially so that we can, like, if the people wants it, like, I don't see anything wrong with it in principle, but I didn't like look at it too much either. But I mean, it makes sense. Like what you're saying, it makes sense. Chess addiction. Okay, king f7 says or indeed. So we have 2 votes on the move. Let's go for it. There we go. Okay, so now potentially we take here with a pawn or something. I'm okay. Yeah. King takes knight. Wait, what? You mean king takes bishop? With a king. Okay. What's yeah, if we take with the pawn, then we're allowing this this stuff to arrive potentially. And then there comes this or something. So we take over here with the king. If they take here with the queen, then we're grabbing this bishop, so that wouldn't be good for them. So okay, we take with king. All right, there we go. They kick our queen. Not that many squares where we can save the queen, to be honest. So is it going to be going all the way to e7? Is it going to be grabbing the pawn over there? All the way to e7 wouldn't make much sense because they hit us with a rook, right? Take the free pawn. Okay, there we go. Boom. Check. All right. Now there is a problem with the king with back here that is this protected by everything. And then if we go like here, then we fall victims to that. So I assume it's going to be here. Then if something like this, we go like maybe here. Oh no. King g6. All right. So yeah, good stuff there. Was it chess addiction? I believe it was chess addiction. Let me see. Yeah, great stuff there, chess addiction. Good solving, my friend. Queen g6, queen f8, queen d1 says to the radical. Okay, great. Knight takes bishop. I mean, I assume great. I haven't. I don't really remember the position that much. But yeah, knight takes bishop, says Liam. So yeah, I'll go to the bathroom, go grab something to eat. So meanwhile, you guys think about this one. Then I'll be right back in like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, something like that. Maybe less than that. Oh, by the way, I need to grab my phone. What I said was, you asked me, oh, why is the oven better or something? What? What? No? Come on. All right, I'm back. I always take the cell phone to the bathroom. Learned that from Shevchenko. So let's see if you guys already solved the puzzle. Probably yes. Knight takes bishop, AB, knight takes bishop. So knight takes bishop first move, Liam? Is that correct? Yeah, Paul says knight takes bishop, there we go. Knight takes bishop. Okay, now what? Knight takes bishop here also, I suppose. Or I don't know. I suppose this knight also takes that bishop. Yeah, knight takes bishop again. Yeah, okay. Boom. Okay, and now we go back here. Saving the knight. IC6. Okay. There we go. So yeah, great job, you guys. I believe this was yeah, it was Liam first. So great job, Liam, and yeah, everyone else. What do you mean, sorry, word? ¿A qué te refieres con el WTF? Digo, ¿qué es lo que te pareció extraño? Ah, lo que dije del celular. ¿No reconoces al gran Shevchenko? Sí, está riquísimo, la verdad, esto, Solid Word. La verdad que sí. Bishop f7, bishop sack. Everyone is saying bishop sack, 95. Okay, let's see. Bishop takes here. If king goes over here, then, well, at the very least, we're up a pawn, so let's not look even at that. Let's look at king takes bishop. King takes bishop. We go over here, I assume. No, wait. If we go over here, there's a that just drops the knight to the queen. So not that. Bishop here, and then you said knight. What? You guys said knight d5. Knight d5. I have no idea what knight d5 is. Admittedly. Knight takes knight. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't finding anything about that. So yeah, I do believe you guys that it's knight takes knight first. Knight takes knight. Okay, we got checked over there. If we go over here, then this happens, and we still cannot take because the queen would take the rook. So maybe we slide the king over here, perhaps. King f1. Okay. King f1 goes over there, hitting our knight. If we move the knight, then we get mated. So we can't move the knight unless it's going to be like a check or something. We can support the knight with like 92. That we can do. Knight c to b5. Okay, that also supports the knight and also threatens this. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Knight c to b5. All right. Great job, you guys. Let me see who was the first one to come up with that. Liam, I think, was. Yeah, knight takes knight, it was Liam. Yeah, so great stuff, Liam. And everyone else who went for that line. Thanks also to Chess Addiction for confirming some steps along the way. Precisión quirúrgica, sí, totalmente, ¿no? Está totalmente increíble lo preciso que es este muchacho Liam. Nos tiene sorprendido, la verdad. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? This is puzzle number 61 already. Wow. So, well, yeah, rook e8 would be like the first thing to check, right? And pawn unintended would be the first thing to look at, I should say. So, rook e8. I don't know if there's anything after rook e8, to be honest. Like, king probably would go over here or something. I don't see what we would get from that. So let's see. Is there anything else here? Well, I mean, it's basically like, is there anything that threatens anything? Like, yeah, rook e8, I suppose, is going to be the first move, actually. But I don't see a continuation of anything that looks promising. What about rook g8 hitting the queen? Well, if rook g8, the queen at the very least can go to e3, or we cannot like pin it because we don't have anything defending e8. Okay, on first sight, I'm not seeing anything, so I'll just check what you guys are saying. G8 es una opción, podría ser, sí. G8 podría ser. Rook E8 seems the only move, says Liam Bibi. But I mean, do you have the continuation for that, Liam, or are you thinking it's just looks like the only promising thing? Like forcing moves that I see Rook E8 and Rook G8, like the report mentioned. But I don't know. So far, I mean, I didn't look at them too much, but I don't see like a continuation, a promising continuation for either of them yet. But I mean, did anyone come up with like a line that looks promising? Oh, you're about to lose your knight to queen h1, rook g1. Okay. But well, wait, queen h1, then we go king g6. King g6. No, yeah, king g6. Then if rook g1, then king h7. Well, I guess in that case they could go back like with a rook and threaten to pin our queen or something. Could be a little bit potentially dangerous. So let's see. Oh, that's the line. Rook e8, queen f4, then hiding the king behind the knight. That's the line. King, you're talking about knight f2, right? Because you guys write kf2, but obviously, wait, no, I mean, do you mean king? Do you mean knight f7? Like, what do you mean when you say king? You mean king f2 in the future? Like, wait, what? King f2, what? You mean the answer that they are going to play after rook e8? Okay, never mind. No, because I mean, I was like, what? King e2, and I was trying to make sense of that. Okay. Calculate king f2, please. You mean rook e8 and then king f2? Did you guys already like rook e8, king f2, and queen f4 was what? I mean, queen f4 is what Chess Addiction said. He didn't say what's going to happen after the check, but probably queen f4. Okay, so all right, I'll start with rook e8, rook e8. So I'll start with that. Okay, so now queen f4. Queen f4. Okay. There, we get checked. So now what? Are we going to force the trade of queens, or are we going to move the king? King g6. Okay, and now king h7. Then h7. Okay. Now we get checked over there. Do we like push this? Well, no, yeah, we push this pawn. This is defended by the queen. We push this pawn. I mean, I don't see anything else, so I suppose f5. Okay. There we go. So yeah, great job there, Chess Addiction and everyone else who solved that. Let me see who was the first. I think it was Chess Addiction. Well, actually, many people mentioned rook e8. Yeah, First one was Tete Radical, actually. Tete Radical was the first one who said Rookie 8. So, yeah. Great job there, Tete Radical. You get to get the credit for the first move of this one. So, yeah, good stuff. And great stuff, everyone else, like especially Jazz Addiction for giving like the continuation and Liam. Yeah, mate in one escape check. Mate in one. That's nice. So we're in check now. Now, if we go like, well, the most promising thing is probably, well, if we go up, then we continue getting checked again and again. But we also get checked if we go back. So I guess we have to go King G2. I mean, this is oh no, wait, we have the queen. We have the queen there that can take this. What's wrong with queen takes knight? Is there anything wrong? Queen takes knight, bishop takes bishop. Okay, if we don't take with the queen, then bishop takes bishop is not possible, and then we have the mate in one, right? So actually we move king g2, and then we maintain this. If king g2, we can get checked like that afterwards. Where I assume maybe we go. Oh no, where do we go that we don't get checked over and over and over again? Because I mean, if we go like up here, then this, and we are getting checked again. Not only that, but I mean, if we go like here, for instance, then this, and then we lose that, so that won't work. Here and here doesn't seem like a nice thing to get. And also, if we go like here, then we get checked again, and so back to square one, basically. Although, is it really back to square one? Or do we have like go over here at that point? Oh, if go over here, then here. But then at that point, we could go here. Oh, I don't know. Okay. I mean, it's going to be a king move for sure, because I mean, this we have to keep, otherwise we have nothing. So it's going to be a king move. Let's see. King G2, as I said, chess addiction. King H1 is only way. Okay. No. He deleted that. Queen takes knight. Wait, what? Queen takes knight for real? It is queen takes knight? Okay, I'll wait a second, guys. Let's hear Liam out a little bit. Because I mean, obviously he saw something if he said queen takes knight. Yeah, I know we lose the mate, but I mean, he obviously saw something there. Oh, he says king g2. Okay. Okay. King g2. Alright. King g2. Alright, there we go. Now this check. We gotta be careful here, because if we go over here, for instance, then we lose the mate to this. So that can't be it. Therefore, it has to be another move. Potentially this one. Or if we get checked, we take over here. And if we get checked like from here or something, we interpose that, protected by the bishop. I don't know, something like this. So here maybe? No, king f1. King f1. King f1 looks... Oh, okay, because they don't have the... Okay, they only have this one. They don't have this one because there's a bishop here. So they have this one. And then what? You have to go here. Then goes back there. Oh, is it like a walk towards... the danger or something? Is it one of those crazy king walks? King of one. Okay, king of one. All right. Let me see. Well, I'll analyze that a little bit with the engine to understand exactly what went on here with, let's say, king h3. What happens? They go queen c3 check. Then you take over here, for instance, queen c5. Queen c5 defends that. Okay. If after this you go here, oh, it's saying like sack the queen. Okay, well, let's not sack the queen. Let's think about like this. King e2. If queen b2, king d1 or king d3. Yeah, you start walking towards the queen. Okay. Yeah, crazy puzzle, man. But I mean, yeah, we are on puzzle number 63, so expect something slightly crazy. You got that one, Nathan Bates? Let me see. Was it you the first one? Oh, hello, Hominid 352. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in. King g2, the first one was just addiction, I think, to say it. But you did get some other moves there, definitely, Nathan Bates. So good stuff. And yeah, congratulations to Chess Addiction for the solving of that one, the initial solving. Yeah, about this, I haven't even looked at it. I mean, now I'm trying to look at it slightly, but oh, okay, Nathan Bates. Yeah, you got the king of fun, good stuff there. But yeah, Chess Addiction solved the first part of the puzzle he started. So yeah, good stuff there to both of you guys. Take the bishop. Yeah, taking the bishop sounds like a good start. Then I'm guessing are they intending to do something with that queen or something? I don't know. It takes bishop, king runs to c5 after sequence. Okay, so yeah, let's go to rook a6. Okay, here. So I assume we go here. King g2. Anything else looks completely bananas. Oh, king g1. For real, king g2 is not the move. Well, I thought king g1 looked completely crazy, but I'm guessing it's all right. So if they check us here, what do? We block with the bishop or something? King g1. Okay. What's wrong with king g2 though? I mean, I do believe you guys that it's king g1, but I'm still wondering, like, what is wrong with king g2? Bishop is pinned. Yeah, I know the bishop is pinned, but I mean, what can they do about the bishop? Like, do they have like an immediate punishment of that or something? Because I mean, these pawns are not getting to the bishop. This queen doesn't seem to be getting to the bishop either. if you go king g1, then there's potential to this and something. I don't know. I suppose not. Like I mean, but because I mean, I assume that we block with the bishop and we pin it again. Why did we lose the bishop? The radical. Wait, you mean if king g2 you do lose the bishop? Like how? Hello, Tess. Thanks for tuning back in, my friend. That's great to have you here. Oh, there's queen e1 and you lose it. Let's see. So if you go here, then queen e1. Oh, queen e1. Yeah. Never mind. Okay. I get it. So Tita Radical making fun of me for blundering a bishop. I'm sure that you also blunder stuff, man. so don't come to me with that. Wait, and now they also have this. Like, well, what's the difference? Like here it's not pinned, but I mean, but the move is still there. So okay. I assume if this was the move, then now we are going to go queen f1. Or bishop f1. We're going to go bishop f1 and we don't use it. Ugh, that's the thing. Yeah, it's not pinned, so bishop f1. Bishop f1? Yeah, bishop f1 cover. Okay, take it easy, Sir Edward. Bishop f1, yeah, obviously. Like no, at first I was like, okay, we're getting forked, but yeah, I mean, I get it, guys, I get it. Like I mean, don't get like too crazy on me. Also, let us not forget that everyone here is I mean, well, Liam is sort of on another level, but for the rest of us mortals around here, like let us not pretend like you guys don't blunder anything, because I mean, like we all know where we're at. Come on, like don't it's okay to tease me a little bit, but don't try to like pretend you know like wow, this is outrageous. This guy is messing up something. But yeah, I mean, I did. I was confused by the king g1 move and the king g2. I definitely was like my first instinct was indeed blundering a piece with king g2 there. Like that queen e1 completely eluded me, even though it was a check. Well, no, it wasn't a check, but never mind. Like yeah, I mean, it was a very forcing move. Queen f1 loses to rook takes bishop. I mean, I did see that it was rook takes bishop, but I didn't know like I failed at first to see that we could actually use the bishop to block and then we would save the bishop. Like then I saw it. I mean, I saw it like a second later, but I mean, like I did fail to see it at first. But so yeah, well, whatever, guys. Like I mean, I'm sure you guys never blunder a piece in your own games. Or puzzles, like not even before you play the move of the puzzle, you have it all figured out. Like, all right, let's pretend I believe you on that one. 91 double check. Yeah, that sounds correct. Then obviously they're going to go over here. Anything else, and then they get mated over there. So it goes over here. Then potentially that, maybe. Like if it goes here, then this in that case would be just simply checkmate. So at that point they would go here. After which we would have this. And at that point, they can go here. Then we have this back. If this, we have maybe that. This or something like that. Oh no, in that case lands over here and we don't. Okay. Oh no. But yeah, 91 does look like the start. Have to polish that rest part of it. 91. Oh, queen mate immediately. Okay. Okay, so now what? Pawn mate. Queen g2, knight f3, pawn f5, queen h2. Queen g2 here, knight f3. Okay, so at this point, we'll go either here or here. Probably here. Then f5 goes there, something like this. Okay, so first of all, now queen g2, right? Queen g2? Queen g2. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay, so now knight f3. Knight f3. Okay, now pawn here, right? Then if it goes over there, then pawn here. So pawn here and probably we'll go here, I guess. But in that case, then we go here. So yeah, maybe we'll not go there. I mean, either way, they're getting mated. So pawn here, f5, yeah. Okay, now this is just simply mate, isn't it? Yeah. I'm looking at it a little bit to make sure because I don't want to mess everything up. But yeah, okay. There we go. So yeah, good job, guys. Was it Chess Addiction who solved it first, I believe? Let's see. 91, 91. No, 91, it was Liam. Yeah. Good job there, Liam. Yeah, great stuff, Liam. And all right. So, yep, I did see that. Had to scroll in the chat, but I did see that. So let's see. But yeah, great stuff, everyone else who found the continuation as well. We do have potentially this, maybe hitting the queen. Maybe. Oh no. That is a move. It's not like the queen has many places to go to. Where can it go to? It can only go like here. And then we can just take here. Oh, what am I saying? Ah, yeah, yeah, that's correct. So yeah, I think it's just this. Rook a1. Rook a1. Okay, there we go. Oh, it wasn't rook a1. What? Okay. You know when things look too good to be true, it was too good to be true. Like, what's wrong with rook a1? A1 here. Oh, of course. Yeah, they get. Wait, what? They have a minor piece, a rook and a pawn. Well, I mean, if you do a count, that is 9. So 9 for 9. But I mean, I did think that was okay, but it wasn't. So rook g3. Rook g3 threatening mate. Okay, and now they push the pawn or something. Push the pawn. Then rook a1. And now we are not losing this rook. We're hitting that. And still we have everything covered over here, so this knight is going to fall. Now this and this. Okay. Alright. that was that. So yeah. So well, at least I wasn't the only one who was wrong. Like I mean that looked magnificent to me. Like it the if you find a good move, look for a better one applies here. Like this looked like a pretty good move, but yeah, I mean, when you look at that and look at this checkmate where you're saving your rook, and then you still have this, then that's pretty powerful. So that's what happened. Anyway, can you do a tournament or are you ending the stream? I'm not ending the stream yet, so we can do a tournament totally. So Licha streak says Liam, yeah, we could continue with a Licha streak or we could do a tournament. Let's do a poll. So there we go. Yeah, I mean, it's a sounds like it's an option, chess addiction. I don't know how many people will go for it though. We have to see. I mean, if there are enough people to the tournament, yeah, sure. Like I will not be participating, but I hope if there is a tournament that many people do join, and I will be watching the games. Otherwise, we continue with the puzzles. Let's see how many votes each option gets. And also, let's see if there is a tournament like what. Well, meanwhile, while you guys vote for that, let's go to leeches, because I mean we're not going to sit idle here, of course. Let's go to. I'm trying to choose the right scene for this. I also have to close a bunch of tabs here. Let me close the other tabs otherwise. So this is the leeches streak. While you guys continue to vote, we do the streak here. So puzzle number 65. I'm going to grab something to eat and be right back. Maybe queen d7, c6. Anti-chess in leeches. What do you mean anti-chess? Oh, do you mean that you don't like leeches? You don't like this side? A6 says Odin. A6. If they take like that, then we go over here. Goes over there. So here it takes here, here, here. Trying to figure something out, but I can't find anything. If they take with a king, do we have something? They take with a king. We do have this one. For which that and this. That'll be mate, but the point is, after a6 they can take with bishop. And we go maybe over here. If it goes here, then we go there. Then it goes there, then we go there. Then it goes here, then here. So that will work. Now, if instead of that, the king goes here. Then we go there, maybe. Now the king has to go back. After that, maybe something like this is covered. And after that, the king has to go here or here. But after this one in particular, I don't know, what do we do? Ah, we still have the, like, what? The queen over... Yeah, I don't know. But the a6 does look promising. I failed to calculate all the way through there. Sorry, didn't see your message. Says yeah, chess addiction was asking. Oh, okay. Wait. You're asking me chess addiction, or are you asking Liam? If you mean me, I'm 1500 rapid on chess.com. So yeah, I don't mind saying it. I wear my low I carry my low rating with pride. I don't no shame in my rating. It's all right. I wouldn't mind telling you, even if it were like, I don't know, 100 or something. Queen d7 says Liam. Queen d7, queen c6, bishop c7. Oh, queen d7 also chess addiction. So okay, queen d7. Queen c6. So after this, if it goes over there, just gets mated straight up. so that won't work. So after this, they have to go over here. Now queen c6, king takes, and then bishop c7. Yeah. So okay, we go over here. All right, great stuff. Great stuff, you guys. Thanks. Oh yeah, Yasin had mentioned it already. So yeah, great stuff, yeah, Yasin. Great one. Yeah, great stuff there. Shiny McKinney Fox Chihuahua. Yeah, I don't understand anything of that, but yeah. Well done, Yasin, in the previous one, or Yasin. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Queen d7, I like more. Yeah. Well, solid. Bravo. You can tell us your peak, Liam. Just a clue. From memory, I think peak was 1800 by my last game. I remember I played in a tournament and beat rate somewhere around there. So I was climbing rating, but haven't played in a good while. Yeah, those are great results there, Liam. Yeah, the fact that he's tactically sharp, we're very much aware of that by now, I think. Knight f7 is everyone saying. Let's see. They can do several things there. They can interpose something. They can take the knight. Well, if they take the knight, let's look at that first. Because, I mean, that's the most probably relevant one. There. Oh, no, wait. It's not there. Never mind. Here, there. Probably what you guys are looking at. Oh, wait, but there's that. Okay. Here. Here. No, I have no clue. Okay, give me the line, guys. Like after knight f7, what's your idea? Like, I mean, there are several options after knight f7. First of all, I'm not even finding what we do after they take the pawn. So first of all, that one, but also like there's like knight interposes defended by bishop, or bishop interposes defended by knight. And also like just simply moving the king away, which is probably the easiest to find the refutation for. Like if king goes over here, this is mate in 1, right? If king goes over there, that is mate in 1. Okay, so that one, okay. Over here would be illegal, so he won't let them play it. So okay, yeah. King moving is discarded, okay? There's also control. But what about bishop or knight interposes, or king takes pawn? Wait, it's bishop h7 actually? Oh, okay. Bishop h7 first move then. Bishop h7. King has to go over here. And after that, is it... Oh, it's this. It's this, and now they take over here, and then this with a mate, right? So yeah, okay. It's basically what we were looking at in the previous line, right? Like over here, and there, like only stuff they can do. All right. Yeah, great stuff, you guys. Who was the first one to suggest bishop stack? Great stuff, Paul, giving the full line there. By the way, wait, what was it? Paul who found it first? Whoa, whoa, great one, Paul, man, absolutely great, man. You found that one. Yeah, you found that one. Great stuff, dude. Very good. Why is surprised? Nah, my apologies, Paul. I didn't mean it that way. It's just that whenever someone that's not Liam, when Liam is present and someone beats him to it, like that's really surprising by itself. But yeah, of course, you're. I wasn't implying that you weren't like a good puzzle solver or anything, Paul, but by any means. I was just trying to celebrate your great victory there, because it's really tough to beat Liam, Bibi, and Chess Addiction and everyone to it. Like the chat right now has a combined elo that's very powerful. So getting that solution like you did, even with the whole line, is something to be proud of, I think. 95 says Liam and Yasin also. So let's see. I haven't even looked at it yet. Let's see. 95 threatening to fork Rookus. We are going to get those rooks and the pawn potentially. What's the count, by the way? Yeah, the count is same, so we would be threatening that. And then after that, they have to. How can they defend against it? Basically by moving one of the rooks. If they move one of this rook over here, then potentially we do have like the bishop stack, maybe getting 2 pawns and the rook for the 2 pieces. If they go with this one, yeah, I don't know what you guys are onto, especially if they go like this. Let me check if anyone gave the full line. Rook defense, then take on f7 with knight anyway. Oh. Yeah, because if the rook takes, then you're forking and you're getting it. Makes sense? Although the other thing probably also winning, but not by much, maybe. Okay, so I'll try. I'll play that 95. Oh, you're stopping at 70. Okay, that's going to be a while from now anyway, probably. Okay, so now you guys are saying, wait. Now we go knight f7 anyway, or do we go? Or do we go like bishop e6, knight e6? Yeah, if we go knight f7, then if they take, then we're forking and getting that. And if they don't take, then we're going for this pawn anyway. So yeah, obviously it's not going to be bishop e6. So knight f7, yeah. Knight f7 now? Yeah, knight f7. There we go. All right, great stuff, guys. Who was it that found it first? Was it Liam? Yep, it was Liam. So yeah, great stuff there, Liam. And Yasin as well, for confirming for him. It's like the positions I lose in my games. Yeah, exactly. Like it's kind of tough to figure out like what the right continuation is there, Paul, isn't it? Like it is like how I lose too. I lose like that too. $95. 94 for real? Really, it is unstoppable, right? Like if it goes over here, for instance, or here. Looking pretty good. Yeah, so knight g4 threatening that. Okay, so knight g4, I'm convinced, guys. I'm sold. Knight g4? No, just loses the knight, says Liam Bibi. Okay. For real, they have a defense against that. Like if we go over here and here and here, they have a good defense there, Liam. Because I mean, it did look convincing. Oh wait, they can block like this, and then we have absolutely nothing. We have less than nothing because we have minus knight nothing. So yeah, queen takes bishop. Okay, queen takes bishop, and then wait. I mean, after queen takes bishop, we're actually up a piece anyway. Like I mean, I did see the bishop there, but I mean, like I was okay. So yeah, just queen takes bishop. Yeah, and we are also guarding the promotion square there. So that okay. So goes over there. Obviously intending to promote that. Now now is the time to think of a good solution to that. Do we have like this check or something? Maybe. No, if we go this check, then they can come back with the rook. Oh, if they come back with the rook, then we go back here all the way with the queen. So that they can't do. If we go over here and they block like with a bishop or something, well, they can also move the king there. Ah, but then we will go here and grab that. So if we go over here and let's say they block like this or something. Yeah, I'm saying nonsense. Let me see if you guys probably already said the right move. So I'll check with the chat. Rook c8. Oh, of course, rook c8. Yeah, all right. Rook c8, rook c8. Great stuff, you guys. Actually, since you guys are solving so fast, we are going to reach 70 in no time, I think. So yeah. So Liam was right on the. I mean, when he said I'm going to leave on puzzle 70, I was like, yeah, that's going to be like when the stream ends. But no, actually, it is earlier, probably. Okay, I'm going to end the poll by the way because already you guys voted basically, and yeah, I hope you're enjoying the puzzles chess addiction because the puzzles won the poll. So yeah, tournament will be a different time. I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea of doing tournaments. Every now and then we do one, but so far we haven't had a lot of success with how many people participate. Like in the future, if the channel grows and we get a lot of people, maybe like doing puzzles more regularly will be a thing. Hello, I got scammed. Thank you for subscribing, and I hope your name is not right. I mean, I hope that's not a true like a fact. Let's see. Everyone is saying what? Rook b7. Rook a7 push, g2, rook b7, rook b7, rook b7. Okay. Rook b7. Wait a second, guys. If we go, yeah, okay, we can get checked still. Yeah. Rook b7, then goes over here. We go there. But promotes. Ah, no, because we're about to promote here. So we go rook b7, they go over here. We take, get skewered, go over here. They take there, we push here. And, no, wait, then they go there. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Okay, I'll check with the chat again, but I'm finding a little bit tough. Rook b7, king a6, rook b. But what about the rook b7 and then goes over here? Rook b7 goes over here, then what? Then we push. Push. Promotes. Yeah, if promotes, then takes, and boom. Yeah, you're right, to the radical, actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that seems like it. After this, we just push. Then, if this, we just go like this or whatever. I mean, when they promote, we're going to sack the rook and go for that. Although they could try to... No, probably if they go there, then we go like here. So that we still protect against that. But yeah, I mean, like, I think you're right about this. So, rook b7 then? Then e7, okay. Rook b7, there we go. b7, here, e7, right? Okay, so now we take over here, then we promote. Boom, boom. Promotion. We're happy. So yeah, good stuff, guys. I do take pride in myself that I did find the best continuation for the opponent. You guys were all saying like king here, king there. Like, I mean, I was the only one looking at where the ball was at. But yeah, good solving, guys, and great stuff there. Tete Radical with the push part. That was an important factor. So great stuff there. And the solution goes to Liam. Liam and Chess Addiction said it first. So yeah, good stuff, guys. King b2. Okay, king b2. Boom. I didn't even look at it. Like, we were in check. I trust you guys that it's king b2. Okay. He was king b2, fortunately. Now, are we promoting that, or do we have something to be scared of? If we promote, we have 2 queens. It's hard to beat that. So we promote? Just promotion? Or is there something going on that I'm not very much aware of? So we promote to a knight. Oh, for real? This is one of those situations where it's a knight another promotion, for real. So if we under promote, first thing to consider what happens if they go here, which looks ridiculous. In that case, we would go there. They would have to interpose the rook and get mated. So that would work. Promote to a knight goes over here. Only other move. In that case, we can check over here and take this. At the very least, if we're not mating. So, okay. That sounds correct, Liam. I don't see why we can't promote to a queen yet, but I mean, I do believe you that we can't promote to a queen. So, or that the knight is better. So, to a knight. As Gotham's. Okay. King g7, knight e6. Okay. Great stuff, you guys. So, that was puzzle number 70. So let me take a look at the analysis a little bit. I want to see what happened after we promoted the wrong way here. Rook g2. We're getting smoked. Okay. All right. So well, yeah. That's that. Yeah. That's what happens if we promote to a queen. You lose, but you get two queens. So gotta think a tough decision to make there, winning or getting two queens on the board. So if if this, then here we have the fork, and there we just take away the opponent's soul with a mate. So yeah, let's go for more 71. Are you going now, Liam, or are you staying? Like now we reached 70. I don't want to kick you out, of course. I'm just asking. Because if you're going, then I'm going to say goodbye, otherwise not. If you press spacebar in analysis, it makes the computer recommended move for you rather than having to move pieces manually. Oh, alright. Thank you for that, Liam. I didn't know that. Does it apply to chess.com too, or only to leeches? One last one? Okay. What elo are you, man? If you mean me, I'm 1500 rapid. No, he wasn't asking about Liam, he was asking about me. I think. I don't know, I could be wrong. But I mean, maybe he's asking about Liam. Like, Liam's elo is one of the most asked questions in the chat, I think. I think it may be top number one question, but since he didn't say Liam, I suppose he was talking to me because, well, I'm the one in front of the camera, so I'm guessing it was if no name is specified, I assume the question is probably for me. Mate thread and fork thread. Which move? Wait. Night before. 95. Night before, 95. Let's see. Night before, we're threatening a powerful fork. 95 is impossible, so I assume that probably he also meant this one. Oh, no, maybe he... No. Yeah, no, okay, I don't know. But, yeah, knight b4 is what Liam is saying. Knight d4 is what Yassine is saying. So, but knight b4, what happens after they defend this somehow? Well, first they have to find a way to defend it somehow. It's kind of tough to defend it. I guess they have to go here, right? But if they go here, they get forked this other way. So, okay, let's go for it. Knight b4. Okay, queen goes there. Why didn't I even look at that? Okay, so now, now what? Here, maybe? If it goes here, it still gets forked. If it goes here, it still gets forked. So here? Man, here looks fantastic. It looks like they are absolutely losing that that queen at that point. Maybe they can attack our queen, but then we fork and we get the rook anyway. c4. c4. Okay. Boom, boom, and boom. Obviously. So yeah. Good night, Liam. Thank you for solving many puzzles with us, including that one. Oh, Irina, привет, дорогая Irina. Nice to see you here. Where is Chad? I haven't seen him for ages. Yeah, that's true. Haven't seen him either. I guess he has been busy. Have a good night, everyone. Oh, okay, yeah, Chess Addiction, you're also leaving. Thank you for solving puzzles with us and bringing good vibes here, my friend. Hope you have a good one. Liam was leaving. Yeah, he said first he said he was going to leave after puzzle on puzzle 70, but then he stayed for one more. So yeah, now he's leaving. So now the difficulty of these puzzles rose like tenfold for us. E4, see you later. Okay. E4, all right. So E4, we block the check, and we're also threatening to take this piece because we have this sufficiently defended. So yeah, let's go E4. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, goes over there. So we take over here and take there again, I suppose. Because, I mean, our queen is under attack now. So takes here, or something. So we take with the queen. Oh wait, we have this also. We have also this. If we go over here, can interpose that. So, but at that point we have queen goes back. So it could be that too. If here. No, queen goes back, doesn't, it fails to queen takes queen, so never mind. But if here, then we have this. And then if we take the bishop, then we're also still guarding the knight. So maybe this, something to consider. Queen takes bishop, knight takes bishop, f2. Oh yeah, pawn push also. Yeah, queen f2 I think is correct. Queen f2, and I mean, if they move the king, then well, good luck. We're just grabbing that bishop. And if they interpose the bishop, then we're checking over here, and I think we're grabbing the bishop too. Yeah, I think it's this. I think it's this, queen f2. Blundering queen. Wait, what? What do you mean we're blundering the queen? Oh, this blunders the queen? F3 after queen takes. Queen here, and he said F3. Ah, you mean F3 here? Okay. You mean after this, then F3, two after that? Could be. I mean, I don't know. I don't think so because if we go F3, then they capture over here at the very least. It's not like we're winning a piece. I think if they go over here, we still have to go there, so that wherever this king goes, then we're going to be grabbing that bishop and protecting the knight. But anyway, like I mean, let's start by the beginning. Like I mean, queen f2. Everyone is agreeing on that, right? Okay. Well, let's go queen f2. Okay, that's the end of it. Yeah. Let me see. Let's see who was right about that. I think the continuation was probably. But I mean, the fact it stopped right there means that there was something else to it as well. But I mean, that there could be like more than one continuation. But I think after this, this is probably best continuation. Oh, actually, you guys were right. F3 is no, actually they fight like F3 and E3 check are both about the same of about how good they are. Like sometimes the computer thinks E3 is better, sometimes it thinks F3 is better. Both are -8, so yeah, -8 or -8 or -9, something like that. Like both of them. Like sometimes it tells me right now, for instance, depth 26 is saying that E3 is better by like 2 points, but I mean, still both are completely winning. So both F3 and E3 are completely winning. Therefore, yeah, don't try to school me on that one. I was correct. You guys were also right on that, but and I did find the Queen F2. So, but still, like yeah, good stuff, guys. Good stuff. And I didn't blunder any queen. I don't know what you were onto Teta Radical, but yeah, don't try to tease people for blundering stuff because it wasn't happening in this case. So yeah, other times it might happen, but not right now. In real game, it is good to change queens because the pawn h is going. Yeah, in a real, I mean, if you miss the winning tactic in a real game, then going for the trade of queens might be also an idea. Like I mean, then you will have to fight from there. But yeah, often like practical moves, even when you miss the possible tactical opportunities. I mean, you play like what practically works for you, and it's good in a real game. Yeah. I meant F3 as first move, blunders queen. Who said F3 as first move? I never said F3 as first move, I think. Before first, then easy puzzle for 72, push D3, says Kirk. Yeah, on chess, on Lichess, the puzzles in general are easier than on chess.com. So don't expect that because it's 70 is going to be like ultra hard. It's not going to be like as challenging as a 73 on there. So yeah, this is 73 by the way. It's not 72. 72 we already solved. Wait, did you say for 70? Yeah. D3. Okay, so all right. Then we go D3 and we just continue to push. Wait, what if they go over here? If they go over here, we take there. And then we have 2 pawns going. Okay. So D3. There we go. So now we actually don't take. We push over here. We push over here and we continue all the way forward, right? A4. Okay. There we go. So yeah, great solving there, Kirk. And did anyone say D3 before he says it? He said it? Maybe. Let me see. Yeah, Kirk was the first one, I think. So yeah, great stuff there, Kirk. Good job. Someone else did? Oh, okay. This is called trousers, says Yasin. Oh, okay. I didn't quite see the which was the pattern, unfortunately. But yeah. D3 and A4. D3 and A4. That's what do you mean? I mean, do you mean in the D3 and A4 one the double skull trousers? D7, C7. I mean, E7 already threatens promotion, and it's kind of hard for them to stop it, isn't it? Like, yeah, they can bring the rook. They can bring the rook in there. Yeah, it's not hard for them to stop. If we go over here, they put the rook there. Then we cannot bring the other one. So maybe bringing the other one first, like going over here so that we can push. And then if they go over here, then we go there. Could it be that? Like maybe here first. This rook cannot do anything about this pawn at this point. Well, it can go back. This rook could go back, but then we go here. Yeah, but then it goes there. Oh. Okay, let me check the chat again. Maybe you guys already calculated. Rook c7 says Kirk. Rook c7, then push. Rook c7. Okay. Go rook c7. Boom. Goes over there, then we go here. And yeah, we get it. So we go over there, right? c7. Oh, hello, Liam. Nice to see you here, buddy. So you're still around? Hello, Fadi. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in. Yes, in Idrisi, I saw your message after I wrote trousers. I know the meaning of this word. Liam is back. He's back with a vengeance. I've been having too much fun watching. I wanted to join in. Yeah, it's okay, Liam. Don't worry. When, you can watch it for as long as you want. You don't need to say goodbye or anything. Like, I mean, if you're about to sleep, and you fall asleep with the phone in your hand, it's all good. So yeah, nice of you to stick around. Yeah, no worries. Like whenever you have to go, like don't feel the need to like say goodbye or anything. Just just feel very calm, like relaxing there before sleep and watching. What was the definition of me? See rook me attack rook. Yeah, something like that, right? Rook e4 take pawn on this puzzle. Rook e4 take bishop e4 d4. Okay, let's see. Everyone is saying okay, so yeah. D4, yeah, looks like it, right? Like, I mean, it's as simple as that. Like, it looks, yeah, well, they go over here if we do that. If we do that, they go over here, obviously. But then we can, no, never mind. I was going to say something, but it absolutely doesn't work. If we go over here, they go there. And I'm not sure how we continue there. It's possible that it is, but I mean, I'm saying possible doesn't mean it has to be. Quite possible though. Rook e4. Takes rook f8. 97. You mean 97? So rook here, then interposes, then what? Take with a d rook, takes rook f8. Mean take here, then we pin this. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, okay. So rook e4. Alright. Rook e4. Now we take this and then we go rook f8, Paul. Or anyone. Rook e4, rook e4. Takes, rook f8. Yeah, that's what Paul said. You're now in the line, so yeah, I know I'm in the line, but I mean, I'm waiting for it. I mean, I'm waiting for the continuation, guys. Like, I mean, I assume is what you said, Paul, but just in case, gotta don't want to mess it up now. So waiting for the follow up from you guys. Rook takes rook, boom. Okay, and now this, right? Rook f8. I mean, yeah, it's what was said. So and it makes sense. Like, I mean, we're pinning that, so we're winning material there. No way of defending this bishop. Rook f8. Boom. There we go. Okay, well now obviously we're... Wait, obviously we're taking? Yeah, obviously we're taking. Okay. Expected. Now we have to move the rook somewhere safe. There's only like one move, right? Like rook f8 back. Like everything else is protected, so rook f8 back. Yeah, rook f8, right? Like, I mean, seems like only move, but I'm still rook f8 already. Liam said. No, wait, he said it after rook takes rook. So yeah, rook f8. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go, guys. By the way, don't be afraid, guys, of saying something, even if it's not the right move. Like, nothing will happen apart from us losing the streak or anything. So no big deal. I say it because sometimes like I ask for confirmation and nobody say anything. So I think you guys are all like maybe I mean maybe I'm getting the wrong impression, but perhaps you guys are like I don't want to be the one to like participate in the end of the streak. Always, like I always say, like I do. If anyone has to take the blame for losing a streak, it's going to be me, because I'm the one who plays the move eventually. Even if I get confirmation from chat or whatever, like, I mean, it is me who plays the move in the end, so don't worry about it. Okay, so now what is this like is this a bishop? I don't know, bishop sacrifice. Well, I don't know. A bishop sacrifice doesn't seem to do much immediately, but I mean, like, maybe there's a rook lift afterwards. There's also like knight here with a tempo over there. By the way, I have to go to the bathroom again. So yeah, you guys solve this one. I'll be right back. I'm back. I know that took pretty long, guys, but yeah, I am back. By the way, 15 minutes left from the stream. I wasn't stalling or anything. Just took a little bit longer than I expected. Okay, so yeah, you guys probably solved this like 1,000 decades ago. Oh, hello, football fan. You're also back? That's nice. We're back at the same time. So, rook f3 is the move. The first. Oh no, wait. The first move. Liam. Well, Liam might not be here anymore. I don't know if he's here. Maybe he already went to sleep. Anyway, can anyone tell me what you guys agreed on? Starting move bishop h7. Okay. There we go. Bishop h7 starting move. There we go. Okay. Now continuation. Queen here, I suppose, is the start. Queen h5. Okay. Now is it like rook left? I assume rook f3. I think I saw Liam mention rook f3 and some other guys. So rook f3 now? Yeah. Rook f3. Boom. Okay. Great job, you guys. That was excellent solving. We have like 10 more minutes of stream to go or so. Then I'll have to get going. But yeah. Excellent. Thanks also you guys for sticking around because I know I was gone for a while there. Yeah. When you gotta go, you gotta go. So okay, what do we have here? What do we have here? If takes over there, takes here, maybe. But man, I don't see much apart from starting like this. This, but maybe not that. Maybe here, and there. No, can't be that. Certainly. Does they go over here? No. Okay, I don't know. I suppose it starts like this because I don't see anything else, but who knows? If it's just 15 minutes, I'll stay for the rest of the stream then. Oh, okay, Liam. Yeah, it's going to be less than that at this point, like 10 minutes or 11, something like that. So that's awesome. H5 wins. Oh, what? H5. For real? Are they going to get in Zugzwang after this? If they just simply lock everything up, then I don't see how we're getting in there. Like, we can go over here, but they just go like there or something. And if we go here, they go... Oh, here. What? Oh! Wait, do they get in there that way? I mean, is there a... Okay, I don't know. If you're right, you could be right. Is it 10 p.m. in there? It's almost 11, Irina. It's 10:50 p.m. H5 and we drive the white king backward. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Okay, well now we just take here first, right? I mean, I don't see anything else because otherwise this is promoting. So pawn takes pawn, but just in case, I'm like asking every step of the way, you know. Take. All right, there we go. Boom. Oh, that's the end of it. Okay. So yeah, great solving, guys. Let me look at what. Let me see what that looks like. But I think I did like find the idea after the radical mentioned this thing. Oh, I forgot to press the spacebar. He told me the spacebar was. I had my left hand in my pocket at the time though, so actually. It was more convenient to use the mouse in that case, but I completely forgot about the spacebar thing. So now if they go like over here, then we go... Yeah, we have several moves here, but yeah, this is one of them and this is another. So over here, for instance, then wherever they go, we just continue like driving the king backwards. If this, obviously we're taking there, so here. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. And now if they push over here, same, right? Like, I mean, yeah, king d3. King d3, wow, actually there are other moves even. King c3, king c5, king d5, king c4. Like, basically anything you do with this king is winning. So any move you can play here wins. Awesome. I like when it's like that. It's not just that they win. It's like mate in 23 is the worst you can do here. Like, all right. Yeah, great. So yeah, great stuff, you guys. Great stuff, Liam and everyone else. Like, honestly, I'm not going to go through that whole conversation to see who was the first one who found it, because I'm sure you guys said a lot of stuff while I was gone. But yeah, great stuff, you guys. Yeah, I know those are the legal moves. No. I mean, I checked with the engine. Everything was winning. Everything was winning. Like, he was mate in 20 and then mate in 23. Like, the worst you could do was mate in 23. Like, any move you played with a king, it was all mate in 23. Except for one that was mate in 20. So, I mean, if you didn't like one of the, if you found the one that was mate in 20, then, well, you were playing the fastest mate. But I mean, the worst you could do was made in 23 there, so 92. Oh, 14 hours, the difference in time is Thursday morning where I live. Wow. All right. Yeah, I remember that you told me that that you were in the future. Yeah. So much like what happens with China as well. In China, there's a huge difference too. I think it was 13 hours. I think. 92. Okay, 92. 92, king goes here, only move. And after that, what? We have like this, threatening this and threatening that. Yeah, that looks good. Like here. Is it? Hey, 2 king h1, 94. Okay, let's go. 94. Boom. Okay, takes, I assume. Yeah, well, obviously it's wait, it's obvious? Yeah, it's obvious. Going to be this, yeah. There's a knight check, but it doesn't do anything. We can just take the knight. Okay. So great stuff there, Liam, as per usual. Rook d4, rook d4. All right. Rook dr, rook takes knight checks, takes rook, attacks queen, take knight, 1 rook d4. Rook takes knight. Okay, rook takes knight. Let's see. If rook takes knight, if I mean anything takes over here, like if queen takes, then thanks for the queen. If rook takes, then we're forking, right? And then if like I don't know, if queen goes like over here, then we take the queen, and then they're going to have to take over there, and then we're going to grab the rook. So yeah, I mean, rook here followed by rook here followed by the pawn fork seems correct. Is that your guys' idea with rook takes knight? Yeah. Okay, there, and now the pawn fork, right? F4. I see you, Tete Radical. Just in case, I'm waiting to see if more people confirm. Just in case, because I mean, don't want to blow this up if possible before the end of the stream. But I do believe you. I mean, I think it is the fork. Paul also said that. Fork. Okay. Yeah, I'll get to that later, Paul. I mean, I do believe that I know why. I mean, like the reason you mean rook takes knight here is because that is first of all the thing that will drive something there. Like if we take with the bishop, for instance, they do not have to wait. If you take with the bishop, what happens exactly? Take with the bishop. Oh, you don't have a fork. Like if you take with the bishop, you don't have a fork. They take over here, and then this is not a fork because you just take there. So no fork. And you also take here first, by the way. So if takes over here, takes over there, and then you try the fork, then this you take, queen takes, nothing. Like you just lost a pawn there. So I mean, at the very least, in fact, you don't even do that. You probably even take here, and it's even worse. We probably lose even 2 pawns. So yeah, I mean, bishop takes knight wouldn't be good, but rook takes knight instead is actually posing the threat, and then obviously if queen takes, then the bishop covers that, so we're taking that, and if rook takes, then we have the fork as we are going to do now. I'm still waiting for the confirmation anyway, but yeah, everyone said it, so let's go for it. So yeah, let's go f4. Yeah. Hello, Zane. You arrived right when we were about to end the stream, but thank you for tuning in, my friend. Thank you for tuning back in. So yeah, this is going to be the last puzzle of tonight. But tomorrow, unless the life, unless something gets in the way, I mean, I will be streaming. Tomorrow I have remember that it's a Thursday, so I'll have a slightly different schedule. But I mean, I will not stream as much as today for sure, because I do have the meeting that I usually have on Thursdays. Although this Monday I didn't have a meeting. This Monday I had something else come up, I think, which also made me stream a lot less. Like I streamed like 1 hour this Monday or something, I believe. But this Monday, actually, the meeting was cancelled. It was something else that got me. Rook takes rook. Okay, rook takes rook. Bishop takes rook, and then bishop cannot deal with the pawns. Okay. Wow. That bishop is the most useless bishop ever. So we go over here and we continue. Wait, we go over here, or we go with the with this other pawn? Like if we go over here, can't the bishop stop? Well, yeah, can't the bishop stop that if we go there? Like by going somewhere like here or something? Like if we go here, bishop goes here, we go there, bishop goes there. Are we having like this sack and then pushing both pawns or something? Where the king cannot arrive, or is it something else? So just tell me if it's h4, I play h4 and that's it. h4, bishop f2, h3, bishop g1, g4. Ah, okay, yeah, got it. So I was right. So now h3, bishop g1, and now sack this one, so we have the 2 passers that you can't stop. Yeah. So that I got right. There we go. f3. Okay, and now we are going to push, well, probably this one first, because otherwise, like, the king will get in the way and be in time. So here, then yeah, the bishop will have to allow us to go through. So, well, it's obvious, but anyway, f2, right? f2. Yeah, I know h2 loses because they just grab over here and then there and it's over. So yeah, now h2, and now we are actually promoting there. So yeah, great stuff, Liam. I mean, still, I asked for confirmation, so you did well in telling me, because I was asking for confirmation just in case. But yeah, that's awesome, guys. Great solving again, Liam, and to the radical as well. Thanks all of you guys for sticking around. Thank you, Liam, for staying until later than you were even expecting. So you stayed throughout the whole stream. That's truly awesome. And yeah, thank you very much for the support. Thank you, everyone. Take care and have a good one. Have a good day, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. And hopefully I'll see you here tomorrow. Like I said, a slightly different schedule tomorrow. Don't expect like a super long stream, but I mean, I'll do my best to stream. I mean, unless something comes in the way, I will stream.